Test? Okay. Cool. Alright. Test. Okay, level's looking good. Okay. So, this is going to be basically the run-of-the-mill for the next 4 weeks, where I come in basically after session starts very slightly. I watched Kaslin's... quick little start of the stream, so I'm up to date. There's some changes. Like, that ball creates light. Yeah. It's fine. Okay. Da hole. Curious about that. Rin voice. Hi, my name's Rin Luckhart. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm so excited to be here this morning. Oh, why did I do that? I can just do this. I think that worked. Oh, and locomotion. Oh god, I hate this new UI. No idea where anything is. Okay, frames are a bit better. I still think there is a problem on my end. I think my C drive is getting too full, and that is causing lag. Okay, hi, Rosewood. Rose Edwood. I think it's very in character for Rin to start her day by appearing for others upon some tall, unsafe rocks. These look like foundations. I should be doing this in character voice. These look like foundations of some sort. That was close. I gotta be a little more careful when I'm running around up here. This is, in fact, a sheer cliff face that would be really bad if I fuck up.
I miss my mom.
Like there's a divine string going from your head all the way through your spine up to the heavens. Straight back. Is that important? Oh, okay. Alright, sure. Okay. Oh, fuck. Well. Whoops. Oh, fuck. Okay, gotta go change my clothes after this. Check.
Thank you all for coming. I know this is the first time we've had a proper meeting in a while, as we've been getting everything set up. I want to firstly thank you all for working as hard as you have been. And we are looking to be starting lessons again very shortly. Fabian likely would have been doing a lesson today, but he is obviously not feeling well and is not here. These will be lessons that will be going with individual teams, one at a time, and should be fairly long and, from what he has told me, quite intensive. Now, beyond that, I believe we should be focusing almost entirely on getting up to a level where we are self-sufficient, which means a focus right now on getting the farm up and going, as well as getting our alchemy shop up and running so we can better start our potion supplies. As once we start running out of that and those start going bad, we have very minimal space to actually get that going at a decent pace. And it is likely very shortly we'll be running out of general use potions. Other than that, I would like to ask the team captains and lieutenants what their teams have been focusing on over the last few days, as well as ask for suggestions for what specifically you all believe should also be a priority. And let us start with Ignis. We'll go right to left.
Right, so I believe a couple of us are working on a couple of things. Kingsley, I know, is working on the waterfall, like the dock area. Something to do, you have to do with like cleaning, showers, something like that. Caleb, was there were you working on that as well, or were you working on something different?
She's soaking wet.
Nothing now. Like I was sick yesterday.
Yeah, that's what we've been working
And
on.
besides, I've just been
Trying to set up.
tidying up most of the building.
Oh, okay. Here.
Anything else?
I'll change later.
Anything
I
else?
fell in the
Rebuilding
river.
the building.
I mean, taking
Oh,
care of
okay.
is all
Yeah.
I'll be doing.
Kind of did it to myself.
Okay.
I've been aiding with
Okay.
Trevor and some
I'll
members
stand closer so you're at least warm.
cleaning off some of the crystals retrieved from the caves. We've thought it might be good to
Damn.
try to resell it if we ever enter the city limits as a way to earn currency.
A good idea. I like that.
Starting.
We can get started on
Thank
that
you, sir.
as soon as possible.
Probably all then.
Right.
That's an idea.
Aqua.
Unfortunately, we've not had much chance to focus on anything as a team, as a fair few of my members have been under the weather as of late. But myself has spent most of my time sort of scouting, especially vantage points like the rocks and stuff, thinking about defenses and the like. But I do agree with your decision to prioritize making us self-sufficient, sir.
Excellent. And then when you're able to get hold of members of your team, please figure out a work order or schedule.
Light today. Not many people.
Terra,
Yes, sir. Well, as Lefron pointed out, we've been seeing what we could make of the crystals in that cave. I personally oversaw, along with the rest of my team, a project to get ourselves across the river yesterday, so we have a way to scout more north. Oh wait, yeah, we north. Other than
alright,
that,
well,
I've been excited to see the 8th Attack Division reopen, personally.
yes, we have recently gotten everything set up last night, as well as the kiln. I believe it's proper time for it was set up in there, and me and Monty put all of the fucking machines there. He plugged it all in. I have no idea what any of it does, but at least there should be a workshop available at the moment. Have you already checked? You said across the river.
No, sir. We've been waiting for an official party to go that way.
All right. I will let you set that up, please.
So,
Umbra.
Sir, Umbra's been focusing on scouting out locations for defensible positions and building that watchtower / signal pyre, sir.
Excellent. Good to hear. Sorry. Lumen. No, Ventus. Sorry.
We have been helping the buildings, some of them. And also we have thinking about selling healing in the town to get more money there.
Healing is rare. I believe once we are permitted access to the city, that is likely a very good idea. However, also understand that the people who might need this healing the most may also likely not be able to afford such things. But still, even as an act of goodwill, that is absolutely something we could take advantage of.
Yes, sir.
Excellent. Good idea. Now, actual Lumen.
Lumen has been working on touching up and fixing up the training area, and we have it now in working order, as well as gathering supplies, and Rin has set up some fish traps, as well as cataloging many of the herbs in the area, plant life. As for suggestions, food, of course, is a vital resource to focus on. However, I think a crafting area, having that up and running, would be prove very important, as well as Lady Cecilia made a mention that some of the local farmers are worried of us being bandits. Perhaps an introduction to them to show a showing of good faith might be in order as well.
That could be a very good idea as well. Especially once we are given permission to enter the city. Because right now it is the nobility that absolutely do not trust us being here.
I don't believe many do so. Thank you.
Anything else further to add? Excellent. Then keep up the good work. Keep an eye out for anything suspicious or problematic. And worst comes to worst, run here, ring the bell. All right.
yes, sir.
Keep up the good work. You are all dismissed.
Thank you, sir.
Sir.
Let's get
Okay,
you
yeah,
warmed
I
up.
need to go back to the
Okay.
camp. I need to go back to the camp.
Here.
That would be my next
Dude, I'll be back. I've fell in the river.
Down the river, apparently.
Training to be starting up in a few days.
He's just still blind, but I'll be honest with you.
So did you just flip in, or?
I
'Cause
kind
we
of tried to
warmed
jump it.
fast. Okay. So, okay. So long as you're okay, like, let's at least get you warm as fast as we can, because hypothermia can be some.
Yep. I grew up on the coast in Droza.
Oh, okay. All right.
Are you sure you're okay, Ren?
I am cold.
I could try to find some lumber and set up the fire. Let's see.
Here, just. Here, get in there. Come on, girl. If you need me, I'll be right here, okay?
I'm just gonna change. If you could get a fire going, that would be appreciated.
Yes, ma'am.
Sunny.
Okay. Where you cut it?
Small logs.
Okay.
Next to that tree, we can just set it up, and I have flint and steel.
Rowan's, I sent Rowan back to have that talk with the Chancellor that he was meaning to have. He was about to come over here, but I redirected him. I figured that was a bit more important. We didn't need all of us here, but
Alright, dry grass.
I guess so did you and Rin find anything particularly notable when you guys were out cataloging yesterday?
Fire's going.
Well, we have a small list, a working list. I guess we'd have to go over it to really make sure. I don't think we found anything too extraordinary, but we did manage to catalog some of the plant life around here, which will be useful when alchemy is fully set up.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I imagine, I was going to say, depending on how involved that is, we might be able to try to
Let's get you
a little bit of stuff set up there today. We'll kind of get Rowan's buy-in on that. But there was one thing I was thinking of, and it's one of those, it's just like I kind of thinking about a lot. You know, the cave and all, how like nearby that part where the bridge was collapsed, there was that big, that little alcove that was like completely filled with all sorts of like mushrooms. I'm pretty sure some of those were alchemical ingredients, right?
I went across the river before I fell in the river also. There's what looks to be like a garden over there. Or was a garden. Lots of plants, lots of flowers, and a big tree.
Crossing, are you talking about crossing the really scuffed bridge?
The bridge I tried to jump, and then subsequently fell off of.
But, so, there's that in mind, but you remember the other path, the one that had, like, the bridge that was intact, but there was, like, that collapsed area? What if there are more things beyond there, like those, like, more of those alcoves with, like, a lot of those, mushrooms or even things that are, like, further in that really need, like, the dark of the cave?
I mean, that is a good idea, Selin. We'd have to set up support beams, though, because I don't trust those. They look ancient. Well, probably not ancient, but at least decades old.
Well, I'm
like,
pretty sure. Well, like the bridge itself.
You're gonna be okay.
Yeah, I'm used to it.
Are you talking? You're talking about the bridge itself, right? Like the.
No. I meant the entrance to that collapsed area. We should probably set up.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, we could probably do that as part of the process, like. But if we get the okay, because not only is there stuff back there, there might be other resources. I mean, like, there's that whole cave of like the crystals over there. There could be something else like that in there, and it would potentially help with the alchemy stuff, because I don't know. I'm thinking of stuff that's like closer within like our vicinity, I guess, because going out that way kind of puts us potentially at odds with the people that live out there.
I suppose. You're right, Ren. Are you feeling better? I know that fur can take a while to dry out. Yeah.
Do you have a brush for your tail, though? Or...
If I had a bit more control of, like,
because you can borrow mine if you need to.
Oh, that'd be appreciated.
It'd be really cool if, like, the water magic
Let it
stuff
dry
could
off
just
for
pull
now,
the water
right?
out of the clothes, but I don't really have.
At least get the make sure that we brush it so it doesn't get matted, you know.
Well,
that's an idea.
It's fine.
Can I?
The thought is appreciated.
I was gonna say. I mean, you.
Oh.
Okay, no, this is a lot louder than I thought it would be. No, that's a bad idea.
Oh dear. But
Salen, it is not a bad idea, and I don't think we need to ask permission. We haven't asked permission so far, so.
Well, to go into the into that particular cave, it's more that they want at least a staff member to know. I don't think they're really gonna have any objections about it, but it's more just they don't want people just going in there without really at least giving them a heads up. Hey, I'm gonna be in the cave.
Yeah,
If you did,
speaking
I'm
of
not gonna
that,
tell anybody.
It is actually relevant. Rowan already knows. I don't think you two do. While I was having a conversation a couple days ago with Somar, the topic came up of her becoming possibly our advisor. So if I see her later today, I could ask her about how that is going and maybe for permission to go inside.
We have advisors? Like on team level?
Some of them, the teams do. Ventus has Bombadil, and Ambra used to have Mordred. Well, I guess. Well, I won't bother.
We still have
honestly.
Mordred.
Yes.
Original Mordred.
Then I know that Aqua has.
No problem. Nothing feels worse than a manic deal.
Octavian.
I got you.
Oh, okay. Honestly,
I think
that's one of
there
those things
has
that
someone
nobody.
too, but
No. Monty, maybe?
I wouldn't. I
It
don't
sounds
remember.
like a lot of the
I don't-
advisors were previous staff that aren't here. It's mostly old blood.
Well, it's one of those things. Like, it's just, I guess it never came up, so I actually didn't know that was a thing. But
Yeah.
I honestly,
guess it was overlooked.
Yes, we do have.
I have barely talked to her, so I don't actually know a whole lot about her.
But that
other than
kind of comes with the territory.
New place, new people.
I hardly think that qualifies as a.
Frolly?
Huh?
Huh?
Right, but hopefully we'll get to know her more if she does become the advisor.
Yeah, no, I'm not against it. I'm just saying I'm.
Yes, we're on the other side.
They're probably the staff member I know the least about.
I'm right here. Hey.
She does.
Under here.
Hey. Mysterious.
Hi.
Rin. Oh goodness.
Sonny, what are you doing?
Could you later maybe show me that garden so that I could take a look
I'm
at
also here as well.
You know.
Sure.
Also hi. Oh, wait, don't move. Hold
Well,
on. don't move.
if we're gonna go going off somewhere, we should probably just try to catch Rowan in the process so that he doesn't come back here and be like, "Where's my team?"
I suppose you're right.
Oh.
He's probably still having a chat with the Chancellor, but I don't know.
Well, I mean, I mean, it's possible to just go over there and like mention it just so that also he's aware of like it, because that garden thing was like out that way.
Careful,
right?
you don't want to fall.
I already fell into the river
I
today.
guess I'll go tell Rowan.
That's one more problem we don't need for you, huh?
Alright.
Do be careful. I mean, the walls are.
Yeah,
the
no,
walls
it's
are
fine.
decently sturdy,
Coming down
but
that
they're
way.
not, like,
Watch out, Sonny.
meant to be having people standing on
Gotcha.
them.
You got it?
Yeah.
All right.
Alright.
You're a bit elevated.
So I.
Snow's really holding you up.
Interesting.
Big snow pile.
Big snow. Thick snow. That's when it starts to get cold and freeze into ice.
Sometimes.
I think Bester also wanted to talk to me earlier, but we ran out of time because of the meeting.
Well, let's go find them and get you back to that talk.
I think Betty is about to go do something important with Celine, so maybe when we have the time to actually talk, we'll be able to. But for now, gotta think of what we want to do today.
I think we should take a look at that garden. I wager Tara's gonna head over there soon.
We can get Pippin, because he could at least get it started, since he's much more inclined to be good with gardening as such. Who's that?
Hey.
Hi.
We're just giving the new student here a look around.
Oh, good morning. Hi.
Morning.
Oh.
Morning.
Like your spear thing.
Wait, what?
Thanks. It's not mine. I like your cuffs.
Thank you.
I think they're bangles.
Are they?
Something
I
like
don't know.
that.
I'm not really a jewelry person.
A bunch of different names for effectively the same thing.
What's your name?
Right.
My name's Gio.
Probably want to.
Gio? Oh,
Probably want to
Shia.
get
Seneca,
some
but you
names
can
of various
call
captains. Yeah, if you guys want to go
But
work
you can
on,
call me
if you guys
Sunny.
want to go work on
Nice
it,
to
you
meet
can. We don't need all of us here. If you
Nice
guys
to
want to
meet
go
you.
work on like actual stuff.
Shio.
If you want to go work on the dog.
My name is Vesper Suarez. I am the lieutenant from Team Loomis. It is nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you,
Welcome to
Vesper.
Rosewood.
Yeah. I mean, if you guys want to disperse, you can. Otherwise,
Thank
just
you.
stick with me while I show Shio around.
Tour
Have
duty.
you come from afar?
Doing
Not too far, I don't
the
think.
duty.
No, I was a couple miles that way.
Oh, I see. Fair enough. I'm sure that our captain will be ready to introduce himself. He's currently having a chat with the Chancellor. But I'm sure he'd, yeah.
Good to know. I don't want to keep you waiting.
No, you're fine. I mean, the whole point is to introduce you to people and show you around. But if you're ready, I can sort of. Most of these buildings. So we're very new here, so I'm not sure what most of these buildings do yet.
I think that's up to us to decide.
I can lead you to food if you're hungry.
I was gonna
Usually
say, we
people are
get to
hungry.
choose.
Yeah,
I
that's
could
the
eat a
fun
snack.
part.
Yeah, we're working that. Yeah, let's
I
go get
could
some
eat.
food.
Nice to meet you.
Have you not eaten yet?
No,
Nice meeting you too.
I got up and immediately started exploring, and then I fell in a river, and then a bell. No, the bell rang, and then I
So,
fell in a river.
Who's that fella? You unsorted as well, or?
What's
Yeah,
Yep,
goes by
Shio.
Shio.
Well,
Yeah,
Oh,
understood.
fuck, did I just
That's
watch
cool,
Penny
man.
fly?
Let him mind for the sake of it.
No.
Hope you're recovering after your quick dip.
That's something for
I've
later.
had worse. I grew up on the coast. It used to be a thing where,
I think you're
to
free to
collect
do
clams
what you wish,
and stuff
really.
that was down
At
on the
least until
bottom,
then.
you'd get basically dressed up in a big old suit of furs that was covered in,
I
mean, it's more just,
wax and fat,
The news
and then you would basically go down, and that would kind of keep you
Yeah.
keep you warm.
I've
At
heard.
least.
I've heard about those techniques and that
It's
stuff.
more just,
We kind of try to do the same thing when it comes to Northern Rosa, except we have probably our furs a little bit thicker than yours for respectful reasons.
Where do you think I'm from?
So,
Today, then I suppose.
from what I've understood, you said to me the Southern Rosa, right?
Sent around.
No.
we got a lot of the day.
You from Northern Rosa as well?
We're not gonna
Yeah,
just
on the
sit around
coast,
talking about it.
northeast coast, between the mountains and where the tundra starts to get flat.
I suppose if you're feeling brave, we can.
Well,
go
shit, my apologies for assuming then absolutely from what I understood was Southern Rosa.
No.
By all means, it's good to have a fellow it's good to have a fellow Northern woman with us. Definitely makes it a lot more comfortable.
Yeah. we were to be fair, we were kind of close to the mountain range that separates the two, but we were on the coast, which was separated by the cliffs anyway. If I recall correctly, it's the Soul Frost or Frost
Hi, I saw
Heart
Caleb come
Sea,
over here. Is he
something along those lines.
I think you went
The
back.
coast area, no, I understand that.
Probably.
I've dealt with a couple times when it comes to that, but it was more like just a short visit.
There's a lot of big guys in
that
there.
way.
More of a,
Well, they went that way.
yeah, don't worry about it for now. Any case,
they might have gone across.
if you don't mind,
the bridge.
I know yesterday we had a conversation about it. I'd like to have that conversation with Saline. For your sake, you do not need to worry.
I feel like Rowan should be present for that, or Vesper, since you're now lieutenant.
Yeah.
This is your choice. Either team captain or lieutenant. At the end of the day, I've already
real
told
quick.
Rowan that they have nothing to worry.
Hi.
Yes.
Robert.
Hi, Robert.
Hello.
Hi. I just wanted to let you know, me and Vesp started a project where we were starting to catalog plants around the new campus.
Have you already been
I would like
informed
to,
about the
kind of
conversation
get
we're
the
having?
ball rolling with anyone who's going to be in alchemy division. And I think later we're going to go check out some plants I found earlier, if you want to come with.
If it needs be, take your time.
Yeah,
with it.
sure.
I'll be waiting at the
Alright.
training area if it needs be, but
Whoa.
Me
I'll
fat.
prefer to have that conversation as soon as possible, dear.
Aqua, empty, people, round.
Everything's okay. You're not in
Unless
trouble.
there's anything else you might need, Vespa.
No, I
Unless you
neglected
did
to tell
something that we
Rowan that we
didn't.
might head across the river and he
I
might
don't
put
know
into the
about.
training ground. So I think it might
Still.
be best to wait for them.
Ha, welcome.
For him there anyway. Then again.
Absolutely, Lieutenant. If there's anything else.
Is this one a recent purchase, or is this one joining from elsewhere?
Me owned. Me owned.
Oh, you're coming from
Me
town.
lost.
Oh, okay.
Me lost.
Lost.
I need to check on Rowan for a moment.
Lost.
But, give me a moment.
Monty. Say. Here, wait.
I'll let you guys do your thing. I'm gonna stick with the red for now.
Monty
Apparently
says
the
keep
conversation should
friend.
be with the captain or the lieutenant, so I will wait on that for now.
Okay.
Out of respect.
All right, I see Monty right over there. Okay, so you two, you do your thing then, and stay warm, stay safe. If they ain't eaten yet, I hear there's fish plenty to go around.
Is order eat.
If you need to talk about anything, I'm all ears, okay?
Your orders are to defer to your temporary superior.
Ha! Yeah.
I understand. No worries.
Oh,
Me gives task.
this weird. This weird.
It'll take some getting used to. But I think
Me,
you can
me,
handle
me,
it.
sir.
Sure to trust this one.
Order.
Are you sure you want to trust this one?
Friends. Friends.
It is really cute. They're little.
The same one that
No serve.
poured
Friends
waters
who
into ink because there was a
happy
quail in it and she said
together.
she wanna feed the
Oh, that
bird.
shit would be like a coin purse or something.
I was unaware of that.
I don't know.
So-
I feel like that would be a really
Eat happy.
Yeah.
Maybe it's a no.
Well, maybe
want
maybe
to
this will keep them
I'm
focused.
just so happy that you third at somebody would be a lethal up.
Maybe.
Yes, let's
Good luck.
we
But yeah,
are-
we'll be around later. I think Tara's probably gonna pop over to that garden, so they might come around talking. If that's the case, and you want to hop over early, go for it. But yeah, I would love to get you,
It's
working on some projects.
foggy.
That is something that would make it
Probably okay.
more than happy to do that.
I don't need to worry about my comfort. By the looks of it,
It's,
my
Look up,
for
look
her
at the
to-
sky.
It's
It
fine.
helps.
That's
Sky better. Thanks you.
Yeah, regardless. You want to have a
Is she
talk?
praising
I
them?
understand.
No, it's like when you when you have to sneeze and you can't sneeze, so you look up at a bright light like the sun, and then you sneeze.
Dorothy, you want eat with
So,
new friend?
I may have something to do later, so I may not be available.
That's good.
But anyway, I did go on a few gathering trip and found a few
Master.
plants, so you could take a look at them to add them to your catalog.
Food.
Okay, that would be great. That's perfect.
To eat.
it's fine.
Yes. Okay.
That's fair.
All right, and if
And I did note where I found them, so
perfect. All right.
Carlos woof woof brings to eat.
Yep.
Right.
hello.
That's what I do.
Rowan, Selin, and Barrett are going to be having that conversation, so I suppose now is as good a time as any, or would you rather do this later?
Let's try and find Pippin real quick, and if we can't in the next few minutes, then we just head over.
Right, makes sense. Okay, you can do a run around, and I'll do a run around over there, and if in 2 minutes we don't find him, we can meet back up here.
I almost feel like going in the center of the square and shouting his name might be the most efficient manner by which to find Pippin.
Yes, eat best.
I suppose that is fair given that he can go invisible.
Yeah, I'm a good tracker, but I ain't.
Also
that
hoping you
good.
didn't go with the expedition that went over the river.
Oh, that's where the garden is.
Oh.
Yeah. So, if he is over there, that works out for us.
Alright. This way. We're gonna go through.
No. You know what? Let's just head on over there. Let's catch up with Tara, because Varys is going to be over there, and he is another person I wanted to talk about it with.
But have you seen my...
Right, I suppose. Let's go.
Also, don't let me fall in. I don't have another spare change of clothes.
No, well, if you fall in and you don't have anything, you can borrow my Gambison at least.
We're just trying to. We're just trying to get anything that could be salvaged.
Oh goodness.
Oh yeah, it's real. You see, you understand now why I fell in, right?
Yeah, no, of course.
We'll see what we can do soon. Hello, Ren.
So I wanted to say this during the meeting, but you know,
Give up.
y'all were. I didn't want to interrupt. I already came over this way.
Yeah, so did Solid.
Yeah. Is his name's Varys, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is he with you?
Back there, by the
Oh, he's
tree.
already back there. Great. We just kind of gathered up alchemy folks, and we're gonna go take a look.
So
and see
is
if...
the goddess and Kingsley as well. So. Yeah. I don't know what she's doing. I don't think it's serious. But it could be. Very.
Actually, this is a good opportunity.
I gotta get a rope.
The point of doing the catalog was to see if there would be any mutations in the plant life when magic stuff started happening.
Okay, one problem with the bridge.
That's true. Oh.
Come on.
We should go check that out.
That's a good point.
Hi, Captain.
Yeah.
Morning.
I also saw Penny flying overhead earlier.
Oh, hello. Can be community tower.
Yeah, maybe we can make a community tower to make a fun.
Just the guys I was looking for.
Everybody's coming to this place. This place is nothing.
We're waiting for Kingsley. He's talking to the deer in his bag.
Oh, well, no. I came by here earlier and I saw these plants and I wanted to talk about it anyway. I started a project where I want to start cataloging the plant life around here.
Well, we're since this place reminds us a little bit of where Kira lived back in Rosewood, we're taking her here and consulting with her about the possibilities of setting
This might be
a new
sacred
house
ground.
place for
That's
her.
even better.
Maybe after that, once we decide that it's not a sacred ground or a spiritual place, maybe we can think of other projects.
No. That's even better. So the point isn't to collect the herbs, it's to catalog. It's just to know what's around. But more importantly, is to keep track and see if there's any mutations that start happening when stuff like here sets her roots down or a rift opens, so that we can use it like as an early warning detection system.
For the moment, the plants do seem lively, like they're growing even if it's winter, but they are normal plants at the moment. If Kier decides to stay, then maybe we'll look into that. Kingsley.
Hello. She can't really give me a response. She's a fucking deer. I don't know what you
I thought she could talk, Avian. I mean, did she move a little bit? Did she look excited? Nothing. Did she sleeping? Just chilling.
She's just kind of sleeping right now, but she might say something.
Later on.
I don't
Alright.
know.
We could put her in the tree and see what happens.
Oh God, no.
Yeah, probably
I know
we
sometimes
have
when
to wait
spirits
until,
get
she
sleepy,
wants
they
to
need to be
move the
reborn.
It is annoying. Did you figure it out? Oh.
I don't particularly want to start shoving a deer into a tree. That'd be very weird.
Well, there's like a
Yes,
nice little nook over here.
I mean, yeah. It is.
If I was a
should
magical
probably
deer.
You have to wait a tiny bit until Kier, I don't know, moves, decides that maybe this is a good place or maybe not. And from there, we decide what to do.
Yeah, we're just kind of.
It is an odd tree.
We're at the whims of her right now, so. Fuck, I don't know.
Right. Oh. Well, is there anything else over here?
Well, that was the other thing. I was gonna. Well, I saw Penny fly this way.
seems like a pretty fast-moving river and wide to build a bridge easily over it.
Also, I don't think that's a good idea, given those look like sea gates.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think this might be a channel out to the ocean.
It seems like it. Huh. Well, I suppose we're stuck in this side.
Well, that's not the worst thing. But for now, let's get those plants sketched up, written down. If you can identify them. We could do that later, though. But once we know all of the ingredients and reagents we got in the area, I think that'll be a really good start to getting the alchemy lab back up.
Destroying everything, I see not much of a way to stop.
That's true.
I talked about that. I talked with the captain of Team Purple, Umbra.
Umbra.
And yeah, after his scouting mission, he was supposed to talk with the Chancellor to work on the building to repair it.
Which building? Oh, the alchemy building.
If you decide to stay here,
Yes, the alchemy building.
I think we'll probably get our hands dirty with that too.
around the place to be sure.
Right.
But
I mean, if I
All right.
I don't know what
Because yeah, the roof collapsed. There is a section of the wall that is missing. The chimney also collapsed. So yeah.
So I also want to specify, since this is sort of alchemy division, I think this is it. I'm not even technically in. I don't think you are either.
I don't have it.
We should get that sorted.
Technically.
Anyway, my big overarching goal is to start making mana potions that are less dangerous and allow for more mana creation with less burn.
We're at her mercy at this point.
With better efficiency.
Some of the ideas I had was maybe mixing sort of stamina potions, sort of get rid of the lactic acids in your muscles and actively interacts with your sort of, cardiovascular system. So maybe there's a way to modify a stamina potion to reinforce the, what are they called? The pathways?
There can pathways, yes.
And combining that with a mana potion in some way? Or maybe it has to be one after the other.
Plenty of ingredients for stamina potions in the form of those hardy mushrooms from the Nashrooks. So we can definitely try it.
There's like a big hole on the other side of this.
Big
for me.
Big hole.
I don't have any experience in mana potion, as Linda doesn't really have any mana
Oh no. It's the butt of the tree.
Why would you say that?
God damn it,
This is where we put Kier.
It's no, they literally call it the butt of the tree. Like,
Wait, really?
Do they?
Well, anyway.
Where?
Yeah. Stamina
Never had that
potions
before.
mixed with mana potions.
Oh. You have an interesting drive.
Rotate. I'll take this spot, you take my spot.
Right.
Just imagine, like, someone look at the, yes, that's a butt.
On top of that, if Kier does set up here, and we do see noticeable mutations in the plant life, maybe it would be worth like an experiment of planting reagents in the area and seeing if spiritual magic causes any changes in them.
Well, if she does set up here, I suppose we could ask permission to
Well,
plant
we know it's a mill.
a few selection somewhere out of the way.
Like
see
sky
what
lilies, maybe, if we just grow the sky lilies here.
This is where we
Assuming
put the
that there's
deer.
any benefit to it.
And then it will be reborn as
Where-
a tree.
I want to join this conversation, so.
Hi. Okay. We're moving over here. This tree is a problem.
Yeah, I was gonna say the tree. The tree.
I know it, I don't think that's
So I want to start a project in Alchemy Division to make better mana potions, cause there were some real serious problems with that at the end of our escape. So there's a bit of a discussion about how to do that, and one of the ideas is we cataloged a lot of the plant life around here, it's like we're gonna finish up over there, to look for if there's gonna be mutations in the plants caused by things like Kier or rifts or just us practicing magic a whole bunch, right? And if there are changes, maybe planting reagents in an area with a lot of magical effects may result in those reagents mutating in ways that may be helpful?
Well, for the moment, those are just normal flowers.
Yeah, but Kier ain't here.
And
Yeah,
for
where?
the reason... Kier is right here.
Oh,
Come on,
Kier
guys.
Deer
We
is
meant
here.
a prolonged exposure.
Yes, over time.
I understand over
yeah,
time, but at the moment we're not gonna leave her by herself here, nor leave her here at all.
No.
Until
Yeah, no.
she decides so.
Yeah.
When that happens,
In a future date, not now.
Yeah,
if it comes to me, as long as it's not too invasive.
Yeah.
I mean, to be honest with you though, there definitely can be talks of it.
And again, it's just one of the ideas.
Stronger state.
We got other ideas we could pursue first, and we don't even know if the mutations, if they existed, would be helpful in any capacity whatsoever. For all we know, we could accidentally turn a bunch of sky lilies into just poison.
Although that would be useful.
I guess that would be useful for you, but we ain't
For
all
some, I guess.
toxicologists. But yeah,
I mean,
still,
I'd be okay with that. I don't know what everybody else thinks.
As long as it's not too invasive, I think that's alright.
It shouldn't be.
Yeah, I'm fine with it. It's just if Kay's fine with it.
Yeah, of course.
When she wakes up.
Because, yeah, when she wakes up, of course. But the problem is I guess getting used to more people being around here. I don't know.
Well, if you think about it in a roundabout way, tending life in the space of what kind of spirit is she? She summoned a bunch of roots and she had a grove full of trees and plants, right?
If I'm correct in remembering a greater, I believe.
But you could theoretically
I
say
believe so, yes.
maintaining the garden and the space around here could almost be like a form of worship.
Right.
That is true, actually, yeah. Yeah, no, that's something that we could definitely do. Again, we're
All
the
in
ones with
time.
her right now. We just have to wait.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're just mentioning the plans so far.
I'm fine with that. I do think, though, we should head back to our teams if we've got stuff to do. 'Cause
Yes.
I'm meant to be making the shower area for us, at least, for everybody. So,
You know,
look,
if
I
if
don't
they
want
have,
people getting swept out into the ocean.
yeah, that's a good point. As I fell in the river once already today, so you know what? I am for this.
Yeah, I thought it'd be better.
Do I go? Because I don't have a team.
You can come with us, or them, or anyone.
Okay.
I'm sure.
Also, Jesus, we have now 4 students who need to get
Alright.
sorted, and 3 different teams.
If you would give me a moment to
5 students? Huh? What? I was just thinking.
The purple ones look like lavender.
Yes,
Yeah,
but
alright.
It's for the catalog, even if I know what they are. It's
Let's get it
important to know
down.
what's around.
Also, I was just thinking. Pretty sure Ignis is a man down now. I think. So, there's how many students now we need to account for? 4?
2 in Lumen, 1 in Aqua, and 1 in Ignis. Yes, 4.
I don't know.
I feel bad because he's kind of coming late in the game, and I feel like our minds are already kind of going in a certain way.
I think so too.
I mean, look at it this way, too. Even if we don't pick up Pippin, if he's part of Alchemy Division, we could still hang out and do stuff with him.
Right, that is great. Much like I still spend time with Lenny and Isabel, although I think both of them are sick today. But yeah.
Yeah, I heard something about Isabel throwing up water.
It sounds like she tried to drink some of the water thinking that it's a river, and she probably got a mouthful of salt.
Brackish water. Oh no. I knew a guy once. I knew a guy who thought he had purified this brackish water. He actually started hallucinating from drinking it for like a week. He started losing his fucking mind.
Well, I'm sure he learned his lesson quickly, huh?
Well, no, that's the thing. He didn't realize the water was doing it to him.
Oh, goodness. Robert, I think I overheard you mentioning that you need to catalog things, but that's what I'm doing right now. I can share it with you later.
And yeah, I was mostly talking with Pippin because
Just checking.
he can
Do
grow
I
plants,
sound
but
right?
I don't know which plants are
I think I
usable
do.
in alchemy. So I was planning to do a list for him, so that he can
Right.
say which or not he can grow.
That's
As it would be
interesting.
very
You can
useful
just-
if it could grow plants that are not easily accessible here.
Right, right.
Yes,
Wow.
I sound
Did you
like
hear that,
an
Ren?
echo. Huh?
Oh,
What?
She's thinking. Oh, did you hear that? What Robert said?
Run it by me one more time.
Okay, so Pippin is capable of growing plants. The problem is he don't know which one is usable in alchemy. So I was planning to do a list of ingredients that we mostly use to see which one he can grow, as it will be pretty useful if he can grow plants that are not easily accessible here.
Yeah, we could
might
get
have
him.
access suddenly to very rare reagents.
I think, yeah, getting him access to a bunch of. Why is he putting his hat in the water?
I think
What is he doing?
I'm confused.
I think that is a plant, so I don't know.
Okay, but yeah, no, we could get him the useful plants, and then if he can grow them, that's fucking awesome.
Right. Well, the thing is, Pippin, you can grow plants. What do you need to grow a particular plant?
Seeds.
Oh.
We may be able to sort that. For the most part.
I guess it would be
I have a
cheaper
lot of
than
seeds.
buying. Oh, right. That's good. Do you know what seeds you have?
No, in here.
Yeah, do you know which plants those will grow? Or do you just have an assortment?
Kind of. Some of them I know, some of them I just found, and then I put them in my pocket.
Okay, guys in chat, I need your
Well,
help
you
real
did
quick.
travel
I'm going to turn the voice mod
all
off.
the
I want to
way
make sure it's
from
working.
Felira, right?
This is with
Yeah,
it off?
that sounds like a lot of plants,
This is with it
possibly some that
on.
are
Is it
very rare
working?
and couldn't grow here in A6. Alright,
I didn't get to do my usual
I don't know if my
pre-session
book
check with
has anything
someone.
on seeds, but I can
Cool, thank you
try
very
to
much.
take a look later and see if I can identify some of them. But, right, you need the seeds. Well, it's still good to know. Seeds are probably cheaper than buying the fresh things. Some things we probably wouldn't be able to get. Okay.
Some of the basic
There
stuff
is
will be
some
pretty
plants
easy. Like,
to find where seeds are gonna be difficult.
I'm also not very good with mushrooms.
I see.
Okay.
Alright, well, they're not. Right. I suppose they're not technically plants, right? They're fungus. I understand.
is it because fungus is technically
Also the
one
ground.
giant super creature that lives underneath the earth, and the mushrooms we see are just tiny, like, budding fruit?
No.
Oh, okay. Is it because decay
It's
is a
'cause
form
to
of life?
grow mushrooms, you have to accelerate decay. And that's occult magic.
But decay is a form of life.
No.
Yeah.
Well, Well, there is a realm unto itself, the realm of decay, that is governed by the Celestine of Carcosa. So, technically so, but technically not. It's a different plane than the one on life.
I think I heard about Carcosa in a play once. Something about a yellow guy.
Oh. I don't know. Sounds royal.
No, Carcosa's big.
Yes, and supposedly the legend goes that it's as big as the plane itself, but the point being, it's a different thing entirely than life.
But mushroom is a form of life. And mushrooms cause decay.
Yes, but I don't know.
Are mushrooms a cult?
The sign of the Celestines? Well, no, if anything, they'd be decay. Again, it's its own plane.
Everything classifies as a cult if you really think about it.
I don't agree with that.
It's just there are good cults and there are bad cults.
Oh, you said cult, not occult, right?
Yeah, a cult.
Oh.
No,
Alright, yeah, then I do agree. Oh, let me get some over here.
I feel like I'm gonna have to take some lesson on magic because sometimes I don't understand what you are saying.
Well,
it would be technically theology.
Well, yeah, that too. Trust me, I didn't really follow much of that either. I'm not really I know my goddess, and that's really about it. Well, no, that's not fair. I have been taught about Quam, and Dona.
Dona, yes.
The Dona.
The goddess of creation.
Well, we are a goddess at the island, and now she's dear. So.
Yeah. Well. Can you imagine being the god or goddess of something, and then your entire domain gets uprooted and you need to redo it? Can you even do that?
I don't know.
Possible.
Probably with enough
To
time.
start from somewhere.
Well, I think I heard at some point that she was, although to be fair, I don't know if this is literal, a daughter of Gaia. It could have been metaphorical. So in a way, she didn't really have to start from the beginning. Gaia did that.
Terra Team's back.
Morgan is helping
Right, well, I'm done with the cataloging.
Help them out, but
Okay.
where she is, planting plants.
Most of them were repeat plants, so...
Still really
In
weird
case
that
anyone
they're...
is interested about people are working on the farm. I believe you were interested in that. If you want to work on that, they're already on it. Just letting you know.
They've already been working on it for 2 days now.
They're working as a team now.
You should go before they take all of your credit. You know, the hard work that you put in.
Make sure they're doing it right.
Because they don't know what I planted.
That's ominous.
Do you know what you planted?
No.
We may need to do a little farmland next to the alchemy building. Special
Yeah.
Pippin.
A separate garden.
Actually,
yeah.
Pippin.
Yeah.
We're gonna have like a
I don't know what
shitload
you
of
planted.
gardens.
I suppose theoretically there's a chance that you have planted like invasive weeds or something, and when they try to go grow food, they can't.
That sounds like they didn't plant the right plant.
Alright, well, I'm sure we'll get lucky and you planted exactly something useful, huh?
I also planted some Faviran flesh flowers.
What? No, you didn't.
Still don't know what those are.
No, what? Oh god, that's disgusting. You need to unplant them.
Do you want one?
No.
I have one in my bag.
No. Why did you have that? How long has it been there?
Flesh flower?
No, they're not. They're awful. They're the most bitter thing that you could ever taste. They look all like flesh, and they smell nice, and that's the only thing about them.
I picked it up when I was in Fivira. A couple months
Okay,
ago.
well, you should have left it there.
We have plans with Emma. She just doesn't know it yet.
Just remembering the taste.
What you mean?
Yummy.
They can't all be yellow and tasty.
That was a banana joke.
No, it wasn't.
No, it was a banana
That was
joke.
a lemon joke.
No, it was a
alright.
canary joke. No, wait, corn. There we go. It was a
You
corn
don't eat
joke.
canaries.
Okay, so be careful of what we eat when the first, I don't know, farmland things happen, okay?
Well, the Faviran flesh flower is nutritious, but that's about the only thing that's good about them other than the smell. You will literally feel like throwing up. It's so bitter. It's terrible. I don't recommend it. I don't know how he
I've
eats
been
it.
eating them for like the past week.
What if... So they're bitter. Okay, so cut them with some
Like
spice
You want
and a little
some?
bit of sweet. Like,
Oh.
Bryn, do you want some?
not right now, but maybe we could do something where we can reduce it and maybe caramelize them and maybe try and get some of the natural sugars out that way.
I guess we can try. What? That's... Pippin, I'm not going to lie. The fact that you can eat those straight without... It's probably one of the scariest things that I've ever seen.
They're tasty. It's an acquired taste.
Oh, I hope I never have to acquire it. Can we talk about something else? I think I'm gonna vomit.
Well, I got crab pots, so don't worry about that. If anything, let's get some hardy rice growing, and we can make some tasty, oh, we need butter. We need
I can
dairy
grow
animal.
pumpkins.
We need salt and butter. Really, that's all we need. Salt and butter, and we can make anything work.
Oh, we should ask.
Speaking of animals, if you want mushroom, we have the cows.
Yes.
Well, yes.
The cows, goat
But-
thing. I don't know what they are.
Can we milk them?
Oh, but we should ask Rowan if that. We should ask Rowan if we can milk them.
Oh, yeah. I'm sure that won't be gross in any capacity.
Well, there's nothing wrong with
It
animal
probably
husbandry.
tastes good.
What if it tastes like mushroom?
Well, they farm him here, right? Like, I don't like that thought.
What if it has the texture and consistency of milk, but the flavor of mushroom?
That's awful.
That's like a mushroom stew.
So actually, on that note, if you made it butter, right? You got some salt and you churned it and you made it butter. Actually, I'm
Mushroom
coming
butter?
around. Vesper, I'm kind of coming
Oh.
around. Hold on. I'm coming around to this idea.
Well, now that you mentioned the butter, actually, that doesn't sound too bad either. You know, we should definitely ask Rowan then.
We should. And we should tell Sunny because she's pretty good with, Didn't she say she used to be a farmer or some such?
Maybe. Yeah, I think. I don't recall.
I feel like we're
Right.
gonna eat some weird things.
Hell yeah, I'm super excited.
Would you like a flesh flower?
No, you don't.
Okay.
Apparently I don't.
Pivot, let's head back to the
Please?
farm. We'll drop you off at the farm, and you could tell those folks about how you want to start growing a little patch of flesh flowers. And
I swear.
we could reconvene with the rest of... Oh no.
Oh, is he climbing a mountain? Alright.
Don't worry, he got that high earlier and then he started falling.
Oh.
Well, I wish him luck.
Good. Yeah,
And I
good
would
luck
like
to
him
them.
to refrain from using the limited stock of potion we have.
Is he using potions?
Actually, I think he's using pittons right now. That's what he called them. They're like these little
Oh,
metal
they're all
things
climbing.
you jab into.
Alright, I guess that's Terra's group activity for the day, huh?
They went to go get climbing equipment.
That's kind of cool. I'll admit, that's kind of cool. I kind of wish we were doing that.
Oh wait, they're climbing? What?
Oh, Sunny, they're using climbing equipment. I don't know if you'll be able to follow.
No?
Should one of us
I
like
don't know, if you're
stay
good at
in
climbing.
case they all fall? And each.
Technically, yes.
Sunny seems to be guarding them, I guess.
You can do it! You got this!
That's a great idea. You should always yell at people while they're focusing.
Yeah, absolutely.
Especially in a snowy mountain.
Yep. Where it hasn't snowed for a while, and there's definitely been temperatures high enough for it to melt and then refreeze into ice. Absolutely.
Man, that looks like fun.
It does.
Safe. Everything's gonna be.
Okay, let's head.
Are they gonna be able to reach the top?
That's their goal, but we should head back. Let's work off the assumption they're not all going to break their legs if they fall.
Yeah. And you know, if they do, they can just work together and crawl back to the bridge.
The bridge, which they will not be able to cross.
It's them who designed it, so it's their fault, really.
Honestly, I kind of wish we just took a couple logs, smashed up this part here, and just laid the logs flat across it.
If you guys want,
hope
that
I
could be
don't
one of our
fall.
next projects. Oh,
If I fall, I can't swim.
Oh God, Pippin.
well, if you can't swim, I'll dive in after you. Don't worry, okay? Do you
I
want me to
can
pick you
I
up
can
or something?
swim.
Alright, you got it.
I could get you if you fall in. Oh shit. Okay, I'm gonna have to strip down before I do it, but I can do it.
Oh well, he seems to be doing fine. Oh,
There you go.
You got it.
Dry land. Get to dry land. Go, go, go.
Come on, Robert! Yeah!
well done, Pippin.
Yeah. So it looks like Kingsley and the new guy are breaking down the old buildings.
Oh, I see Galen.
The new Ferrari.
Oh, that is
The
good.
new guy. Monkey. Where is he? No, I could have
Shiro?
sworn the guy. The new guy was with him.
Galen's being a fool.
Yeah. Where'd
There he
Shiro
is.
go? Oh, there he is. See?
He's right
Crazy.
here.
Please
there.
be careful. I planted
Oh.
some carrots over there.
Well, I was telling him that
Alright,
you
let
were
me-
working with them.
Let me get this brick
do you need
over
help?
Kingsley. I got it.
Huh?
Kingsley, brick.
Oh, he's got his tail wrapped around his waist like a belt.
Thank you.
That's actually cute. Why don't we do that? That's so
'Cause
smart.
Our balance will get thrown off.
Alright, anyways,
The point of our tails is balance.
Alright.
I mean, yeah, you
Oh.
got a point.
Well,
I mean, that is cute, though.
Well, I more of like a training kind of thing. Helps keep my tail strong.
Oh.
Okay. I mean,
So it's like
if I
flexing
could
a
use my
muscle,
tail for
okay.
shit, I would want to train
Kind
it
of,
up
I mean-
too. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Oh.
really nice.
No fucking
Oh,
way.
goodness.
So
That's
And I'll
you're
do
really
it.
strong, huh?
Wow. Just from your tail.
Caleb, I
That's
think
pretty
there's
cool.
someone here
Wow.
giving you a run for your money as the strongest person on campus. Look at this shit.
He can hold himself up with his tail. That's pretty
no,
cool.
It's just balance. That's no strength.
I don't know. You gotta
Guess
have,
on a rock?
have a pretty strong tail to do
I once
that.
balanced a brick on an egg once. It's similar to that.
yeah, well, I might give you a run for your money at some point.
Were you
Challenge you to balancing 2 bricks on an egg.
Or the brick.
I could do that.
Okay, so let's not waste any
challenge.
Let's not waste any foodstuffs just yet. We'll wait until we have an excess of egg.
About 3 bricks. You don't know me.
Okay.
All right,
We'll leave you guys to it. We're gonna check in with our captain.
Don't step on the plants.
Sunny, you can come with if you want.
Pippin, you can too if you want, but I know you want to check out the plants.
Don't step on the plants.
We're not.
Oh, we won't.
That family and the people that they will go to
If you
and blabber on
hurt
about
him,
us.
you're probably going to get cut off from every trade source we have.
Nothing yet.
Oh, he's still here.
No news is best news.
Given how things have been going lately, yeah. Soup.
They pretty much the lords here, although
Are
we
you
are here
chilling out?
with relative ease because we know them. When royals and other people that have more influence around her, especially crazy people, start to voice up about their concerns about the invading soldiers on the shoreline.
Yes.
They will say that we are. Rumors about every single one of us, and we will not be able to go into.
I've had a very
into the
busy
city. We
morning.
definitely need
I
to get
haven't
food
been more
resources.
than 10 meters from this building.
Try and find Apex back here out in the wild. Sorry,
Sometimes we can go and
Your voice is
continue hosting.
not yet.
No.
If we play
As
like the
long
way
as
we
everyone keeps their mouth
get
shut
away with
and
stuff.
acts proper, we should be fine.
And that is only a matter of time before something happens like that. It always has been this.
It's not an if, it's a win.
None of you know what
It's a
Rowan
win.
is.
And it all.
I would like to know that too.
It is a matter of getting in their good graces.
It's me and Phil, yeah.
I was just
So
trying to
that
be very
they can do.
Is there something important, Rin?
Whatever you need? Or do we need to do anything?
People angrily muttering at each other,
My
mostly.
advice that I can give is that you know that
Well, we were
something
looking to
might be
train
more
That's
than
nothing.
to make sure that the mouth is shut before
Oh,
you
alright.
People
searching
know which to shut
for
now,
Rowan.
Anthony. Make sure the jaw is broken. That's
No.
right. Come along. Last thing we want to have
Sure,
is
yeah.
to try to grab my weapons.
You're lieutenant. I guess you could step up.
And we're gonna go and
Yes.
Well,
that's
true.
get some training in. I imagine we've been really busy, so we haven't had a lot of time to practice the weaponry. So
Yes,
time to do it.
Frawley was taken.
I can go find him. I can try to
Having fun, Pippin.
let him stay.
I've been working on my dance moves for the call.
Mallet, did you need lumen for anything?
Chancellor said that I could be
looking for Rowan.
Rowan, they should still be at the camp, right?
They were having it set at the training area.
Rin,
Rin,
you can just run and...
Rin, you're very fast. Could you run to the training area, see if Rowan is there, and bring him?
I'll interrupt for a moment. You're being looked for by the Chancellor.
Me?
Rowan.
Oh, right.
If y'all need a few more minutes, I can buy you some time.
No, it's fine. Get some water, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Some really cold water.
I'm gonna run back and tell him I found you and that you're on your way. Center of town.
Well, Kingsley and Caleb.
Found him. He's on his way.
So you-
Just give him a minute.
Wonderful.
Oh. Whew.
Excellent. Sorry for intruding.
No, it is alright. Alright, Ron is on his way.
Indeed, he's here.
Sorry, sir. It's alright. I hear this is up your alley, so please inside. Anybody else here medical? Want to learn something cool?
Are you medic? Oh.
Do you know divine healing?
That's something learn. Oh no, you said
I
that
mean-
to learn something cool.
I mean, I threw divine.
So, if it's a
I know divine. Does that count?
You need to be able to heal things. To be able to feel what I'm doing.
People need to understand.
Okay, let me do this then.
Okay.
Right,
noted.
we should
That's
allow them some privacy. then,
weird
since there's so
occlusion
many
issue.
windows, maybe we can. Or I wouldn't want to make Tali uncomfortable, so.
Oh.
I know.
Need Monty. Monty, now. Need Monty, now.
Monty, do you know where Monty is, guys?
Okay, you go that way, I go that way. Ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Professor Monty, you big ol' owl man. Holy shit, I'm the best at jumping ever.
We lost
Technically.
Ulysses.
Technically. Well, we didn't die.
Have you seen
We didn't
Professor
die,
Monty?
We lost everything we had.
What? What
We
did you
checked
say?
the sky? No, I don't
Monty,
know. I've not
Professor
seen-
Monty.
He
owl.
was around there. I don't know where he went anymore. He's over the
How you doing, Ren, by
fucking
the way?
rock.
I am dry and not as cold, so better.
Did you fall in the river?
I've tried to jump the river.
Fucking knew it.
Yep, cannot be
I
jumped.
knew
Yeah,
it.
light a fire if it needed to.
Oh yeah, no, I got
We don't have one
changed.
better
and-
clothing, so becoming dry is very hard.
Yeah, I got one spare.
Yeah, then you want to get hypothermia and die. That'd be bad.
That'd be embarrassing.
Between the ship.
It would also be very
Yeah, we
embarrassing.
survived an invasion of Rifties. We died of fucking falling in the river.
Also, by the
Down to
by,
nature.
I haven't seen him since, but I saw Penny flying out like that way earlier this morning.
Penny left.
Oh shit, he can fly.
Oh,
Yes,
Oh,
that
and he
is
flew
maybe
away.
he decided to leave. Like leave. He was pretty much duty bound to the island. The island was his prison. Now the island's
Oh,
gone.
the island isn't there anymore.
And he has his wings. Yeah. Nothing's
I mean,
stopping
if they
him from
find him,
flying
aren't they
off.
gonna
and
put
he
him back
just
in the
did
island
that.
regardless of the state that the island is in?
No.
So how far can he fly away? Because I don't feel like flying out of here. I don't feel like he has the energy to do that for long.
If he rests his wings on the wind and he flies in the direction the wind is going, he can probably fly for half a day.
well, I'm sorry to hear that, and I guess that means
Go, but a bird's gotta spread his wings
what it
for
is.
where the fuck he is.
we're up to 5 unsorted we need to account for now. If that means there's another slot on Aqua.
Yes. However, do you have any idea where they put like the pickaxes? We want to try and go into some of the caves and look for
I
some
would
stuff.
go ask the boys over at the farm. The new guy and Caleb are currently breaking down the old houses with said pickaxes.
Fair enough. So we
We
might just
could
need to use
probably
my
do that barehanded.
Probably. Maybe we can ask for one of them.
Yeah. We
Right.
had one, so I mean, I
You
want
doing
to
anything today?
I already started. I guess I'm gonna start working on the alchemy thing soon. We got a project we need to start working on, so.
Good luck.
I wish Bombadil was around, but
He's probably drunk off his ass at the bottom of the boat.
Always drunk.
Don't worry about it.
Some odd people in uniform comes marching in armored into the city.
Stay here.
oh hey, I found Monty.
I just dipped it in some water.
He's been told by the Chancellor.
About what?
I gather.
Apparently, the Ferrari, the Red Ferrari, Materasu, made up that Monty had invited the noble to it. So now the noble came to it, but no one knew about it until now.
It's not gonna work like that.
I'm sure that the Ferrari had their reasons, but I don't think they thought about it too much.
This nobleman, it's gonna get us all in a lot of trouble with the city.
Oh. Do we have any more? I guess we do have one place we could keep them.
The fox one, right?
Well, I don't know what Monty's plan is. I guess we could overhear, and if they do... Well, I guess the boat would probably be the best place for it. It has actual seating and...
Well, remember we had
Insulations.
the lunch date with the princess over there.
Oh, that's right. That is correct. That's a good place for it.
The teacher's lounge, yes.
Do we?
Right, I guess
do
we should overhear and make
Yeah, did we
suggestions.
like try and do stuff behind the scenes to make this work, or like?
Well, depends what Monty's willing to do.
I heard there's a dinner upcoming and
Little Ferrari, I need to talk to you.
specifically to come.
Your condition gets better, and if you feel
go
sick
ahead, go
again,
ahead.
feel free to ask.
We wanted to
So, we seem to have... Since you are
Ah,
here, we wanted to
sir?
sort of get your sort of... Yes.
I believe if you were going to have lunch, the teacher's lounge has a great sitting area, and we can look for the arrangements that we made previously, such as food and plating and things like that, if you'd like us to do that.
Oh. Yes, I would like you to bring it to us. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Of course.
Let us go this way then.
All right, I got some honey. Okay, I got some honey. Perfect. Okay. Yes, this is perfect. Just a straight fish.
Well, I'm sure exotic novel food. I'm sure it'll work. All right. Well, we can buy some time with an entrance, like a basic soup. And
Okay,
I'm gonna check on the boat if we have wine, I guess.
That's
I
a
have
good
some
idea.
mead. I got
did
some
also
mead
check,
actually.
Oh,
Okay.
that's good.
I got meat. I got some honey. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. Okay, we'll make do with some of the herbs. Some of the stuff I saw around here will work for seasoning. We'll do honey glaze, some basic seasoning. Just bake up a fish real quick. Mead, I'll tap into my personal reserve. And if we want to just kind of give him soup and bread to start, just to kind of like make sure he doesn't get antsy. So okay, I'm gonna go get the honey. I'm gonna go get the mead. I'll be back, and then we can get cooking.
Robert, help me out with the bread.
Do you know how to cook?
Causing more issues for Fabian. That should be the last step.
Fuck. Yeah, Rin absolutely would have collected honey from the kitchen, and she would have been keeping that personally. That was definitely one of the things I wanted to keep track of. And she has her mead, which she uses as her base for most of her alchemy. So. And it's good meat. It's like good shit. She's got that ratio of water to yeast to honey to additives down. Surf and turf. Nobles like surf and turf. Okay. Glaze first. Okay. We're gonna do a quick check for useful. Oh my god, Pippin! Pippin! Do you have anything like thyme or what are we doing?
I don't know, I was following you.
Okay. Do you have any sort of seasoning herbs?
There we go.
Like thyme, like oh shit, why am I blanking? Thyme's the big one. Do you have any thyme?
I got a lot of time. I'm not really doing anything.
Not like the concept of the passage of time, the plant.
There's no plant called time.
Yes, there is. It's THYME.
Thims.
It's time, whatever. Rin, where did you find?
Yeah,
I actually do have a little bit of Thims.
Okay, can I have the Thims? Please.
Well, I gotta replant some of it, but I can give you a little bit.
I just need a couple sprigs.
Yeah.
Okay. 2 sprigs.
Good.
Perfect. Okay. Okay.
Professor Takuya is also looking for wine just in case he finds some. But
I don't know how good they're gonna be. I picked them up in Favira.
They last for a while. They're the sort of thing that you actually want to dry out. So I'm assuming if they've been in your pocket for a while, we're good. Okay. Ooh. Okay.
Okay, so we already bought them soup.
Okay. Well, I'm just using this bowl to mix up the glaze.
Okay.
There.
Just to make sure.
A little bit of salt, a little bit of pepper. A little bit of water to thin it. Okay. Where's the nearest fire? Because there sure as shit ain't an oven in here. We're gonna have to pan fry it.
Aqua camp.
Could you go get it started?
Is one yes fire? Yes.
All right. Do you have the meat with you? On you? It's been a while since they had a drink, so.
So we got some I think it's salted beef here, aged beef, and fish. Nobles like variety. Nobles are pretentious assholes. So
They do.
We'll do surf and turf. So we're gonna pan sear it with the glaze, and then yep.
Right. All right. Great. But can you hand me the meat so I can go serve it to them now?
What?
The meat.
Oh, yeah. I don't have a cup.
Right. That's in. I'm sure there's a cup somewhere.
Boat.
Oh, right, the boat. Good idea.
All right, I'm gonna get to cooking. Huh. So just a heads up, we have a noble who a Filari told we would have lunch for them, but we don't have anything made, so we're very. Do you know how to cook?
No. I just
Okay.
Fire is up.
Okay. All right. Then we're gonna stick with the honey glazed aged beef and fresh fish with some russet potatoes with salt and pepper and a bit of butter. I love that we're basically what is it? Fucking it's Plate Up meets Weekend at Bernie's. Okay. No, it's fine. Okay. I'm just gonna say this is a frying pan. And we're gonna set it up.
How about a second?
Just in case. That's a great idea,
to
actually.
it?
Yep. That's a very good idea.
There's Monty and the number.
Alright. We're just gonna say we got one of those little rack thingies set up real quick because I don't want to pantomime that. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. It's gone. It's gone. It got burnt. That's why we make two. That's why we make in bulk. That's an 18. That's an 18. Why are all my characters good at cooking?
Why are you cooking fish?
Cause we have a noble person here who was lied to about having lunch ready for him, so we have to now quickly make lunch.
I'm sure if we explain to him our situation, he'll be understanding.
We're kind of committed.
How's it looking?
We've committed to the bit, Pippin. I need you to understand. Just put it on.
I got it. There you go. All right. How is the first plate? No, actually, we should serve them at the same time.
Yep.
Then shouldn't you probably keep them away from the fire?
Keep one away from the fire.
The people.
No, I don't think it's that gentleman.
No. No, it
this?
isn't.
Are you speaking to me?
I'm Pippin. I know I look different without my hat, but I'm still
Vesper,
Pippin.
Vesper, go. Vesper, go.
Is everything all right?
I know who you are, Pippin. I was asking who is the gentleman behind you.
That's a noble.
I think it must have been a misheard.
Is it? Because the noble
We're
is...
actually cooking some food.
Oh god, there's two of them.
You can tell who the nobles are because it looks like their shirts are trying to suffocate them.
Yeah, that's what I believe myself too, because I don't really know what the noble is.
Quiet.
Pippin, why don't you tell us about Faviran flesh flowers?
So the Faviran flesh flower has the consistency of flesh.
Yeah, it does.
But it smells really sweet,
Okay, so
even though
the
it's
glaze
really
was
bitter.
really good.
And it
Seasoning
has
is
a really
almost
nice
perfect.
red sap.
And the cook is decent.
It looks
it's
like
it's
blood.
like medium. The fish is maybe a little dry, but still
It
flaky.
has a really nice red sap.
Have you ever heard the expression "watched pot"?
No.
It makes it cook longer.
Oh, okay.
Listen, I got this. The seasoning tastes good, and so far, the meat looked like it cooking nice and even. Thankfully, we got a good bed of coals here from all the fires we've been burning lately.
Did you use the thymus?
The thyme, yes. I used
I
honey,
think the theme is desperation.
honey, thyme, salt, and pepper, and we got aged beef and fresh fish, roasted potatoes with a bit of salted butter, and a little more S&P. That's just right for me. It's a little rustic, but it'll do. Okay, I think we're good.
I'm going to say that it's cooked a la Drosen. I think that will add to it.
You know what? No, that's perfect. It's exotic. Okay, just gonna...
Alright.
You can just say it's made with love. That always works.
I don't know if that will work with the noble. Alright, Ren, I'll introduce you as the chef, and you can tell them what it's all about.
So if I had to quantify this, the seasoning, if I had to quantify it, is an 18 out of 20, and the cook is a 13 out of 20.
Aiding me in attack by grabbing my tools whenever should I choose need to.
Alright, good sirs. This is the main dish. And it is being served by the chef herself.
Thank
who will promptly tell you what it's all about.
Here
Lovely.
we have...
I'd love to meet the chefs.
Hi, that's me. This is a Drosen style surf and turf using a glaze of honey and thyme, salt and pepper over aged beef and fresh caught whitefish, and we have russet potatoes that have been baked with butter and salt and pepper for your enjoyment.
Perfect, thank you.
Please enjoy.
Drosen foods. Drosen cuisine.
We shall leave you to enjoy yourselves, good sirs.
Thank you. Thank you.
And if I were to quantify it, the seasoning is like a solid 18 out of 20, and the cook itself was about a solid 13 out of 20.
Pretty good. Better than the appetizer. The fish is very well cooked.
We're fucking
Chancellor,
awesome.
We have salvaged the lunch with the noble by doing some impromptu cooking, and we found Professor Takuya found some wine, we used some meat, and it seems to be going well.
That is good. Where is this happening? In there, I imagine?
Yes.
Exactly where
in the
Luca
same
is
place where
going.
Cecilia was.
I trust Luca not to make a problem.
Alright, he didn't go in, right?
I think he went around, but it was funny making me panic.
Right, so hopefully it'll go well, Professor.
Yes, I'm gonna leave this fuck up to Monty.
Should we find that? Do we have desserts? Anything like that?
The what? Shirts?
Desserts. That's replacing cultural difference. Like a sweet thing at the end of a food that you have.
Dessert.
Right.
We have...
Like a
look,
treat of
I'm
some
working
kind.
with aged beef and fresh caught fish.
We can't really roll out a fruit bowl or cakes.
Oh, wait. Okay, find the freshest snow you can.
Oh, alright.
And find Pippin. Find Pippin. Get him to give you some cinnamon and get him to grind it up. Go fetch the honey that I left in the thing. I will go find the snow. This is an old thing I used to make with my papa. We're gonna make some. It's a little silly, but hey, it does the trick. Alright. Freshest snow would be on the highest peak in a shadow. Where's there a shadow? Okay. Can't be low to the ground, cause that means there will be a lot of foot traffic. Next to the cliff means sunny exposure that side. So, oh. Yes. Oh my god. Infrequently visited. I'm on a fucking roll. Okay. I'm gonna say I have a bowl. Okay, here we go.
Sounds like we're working on it.
Okay. You got the cinnamon?
No, I have sugar cane.
That'll work. Give it here, bud.
Robert just ate it.
Damn it. Is honey gonna be
You had to
enough?
get the taste of the Faviran flesh flower out of his
I have the honey here, but Pippin didn't have any cinnamon.
Do you have any more sugar cane? Okay, just hold the pot,
I only
please.
have one left, and I'm supposed to save it so I can plant more.
Right.
Okay, what else can we use? Lemongrass wouldn't be growing right now.
I have some.
Where's the
if you
tea
want
leaves?
to risk it, I have some flower petals that are kind of sweet.
Still on the board, I think.
Okay, there we go. We're gonna use the tea leaves. All right. We know it's gonna be good. We'll infuse this. Honey.
You could probably just find some sugar on the boat.
That too. Well, the honey should do the trick. But okay, let's do this before this melts.
Right.
Okay. I have almost forgotten entirely what I'm looking for. Oh, the tea leaves. Right. Oh, here we go.
Oh. Right.
Okay. Here we go. Da. Mix it gently because you don't want it to melt too much. And there you go. We have a really good looking shaved ice. Like unreasonably good looking.
Oh, that looks very good, really. Well
I'm
done.
a really good cook. What the fuck? I didn't know.
I guess we're learning new things about ourselves. All right.
Okay.
Let's go quickly before they finish.
Yep. Honey, tea, shaved ice.
Where's your Frollo to take your plate?
They are currently doing business, elsewhere.
You'll excuse us, sir. We are here, bringing you here the last dish of the day. It's actually a special dessert from Rosa, chef.
Pardon me.
Right. nobles. The Ferrari has to taste the nobles.
They're cleaning up first.
So this
it's
is
over
a
Clean, then taste. Clean, then taste.
honey tea shaved ice that actually looks. If I wasn't gonna give it to
Lovely
you,
looking.
I'd eat it myself.
Me taste. Me taste.
Have you thought about becoming a professional chef or working for the noble families?
Up until today, I was unaware I was any good at cooking. This is, well, no, that's not true. I'm obviously been cooking for some time. Just not to the quality to which a noble may wish for his day-to-day activity.
Me not worthy.
Rin here is very modest. She
No
actually
poison.
cooked for
Me
us
not
back at
worthy.
the island, and is a wonderful chef, as you can tell for yourself.
It looks amazing and not poisoned. Good. Can't wait to dig in.
Enjoy.
Is something alright? Are you alright? Something in your eye?
Taste good. Not
No,
worthy.
I'm fine.
Rin?
Is something funny?
No, I was just. There was something. There was yes, a fly went into my eye, and I just let it out.
You should get clean up the place. Maybe get less
Chef.
I had to quantify that one. It was
Let's
19.
enjoy our dessert.
All right. I honestly can't believe we just got away with that.
Melting on my tongue.
I think
Well,
it's
if you ever need to feed
something
someone
for
lunch
that.
real quick, we can give them severe and fresh flowers.
Maybe next time, Pippin, huh?
You should really consider becoming a royal.
Robert seemed to really like it. He didn't even throw up once.
Yeah, no, I could really tell how much he liked it by how he was throwing water from the well into his mouth.
It was only 2 buckets.
Just.
Is something funny? Is something humoring you?
Why didn't I
Robert, I'm glad that you survived.
Why didn't I shave the ice from off the inside of the well? That would have been such a smarter idea. God damn it.
Because there's no ice in the well, because Caden got rid of all of it.
There's gonna be ice building up on the sides of the wall just naturally.
You know how it is.
No, Caden gets rid of it every day.
Maybe Zapirica would work as well. A royal, nice, better cook. Close enough to a royal.
I still
Okay.
have one left. He gave me 2.
I think we salvaged that.
I think we really did. Professor.
Yes. You know if the Chancellor's in there.
No.
No.
I mean,
Mr.
we know
Holt is
he's
currently
not.
having a very important meal with a noble, and we have been catering for them, and so far it's gone very well. I think it would be best if he was left to it.
Okay. I was gonna see if the Chancellor was in there, but if he's not.
He's not.
If you see the Chancellor, just inform him that I'll be going on a short training excursion with several of the students.
Short what excursion, sir?
Training. Also, partially, we're going to be checking the cave, seeing the condition of that caved in portion. See if it's going to be cleared out easily, or if we'll have to reinforce the area, make sure it doesn't cave
You just
in.
don't throw it away.
Understood.
Just don't throw it away. Okay.
Yeah, there's that portion that we can't cross yet. We should maybe figure that out.
I'm sure
Yes,
that
that
was
was
also put up for consideration. The hard part, of course, is
I didn't hear that.
making sure we build across properly. But I'll be stepping away. If you'll keep an eye out for him, and
I'll pass it along, and I'll tell him where you are. Is there specifically a time and place? If you know, like sundown at the teachers' lounge. If you know you want to.
Their students are a little.
I'm unsure. Honestly, it's just going to be for a bit. I don't know how long the training will go.
Okay.
And we'll be starting soon, so.
Mustard spices working with genius primal severe of Rosewood. That'll look good for Rosewood as well, don't you think?
Honestly, I'm proud of us, you know?
We really pulled that together.
We all did good.
We pulled that out of our asses.
No, I pulled the Tims out of my pocket.
The Tims.
Timmis.
The Thimis. The Thimimis.
Thimmis.
The Thimis.
Thimmis.
Whew. I kind of wish I made enough for us to have a plate.
It's like my other favorite cooking herb, cilantro.
Do you have? Wait. Do you have? Oh shit. We could have used. No, green onions wouldn't have worked with the honey.
I think you mean
I don't have any cilantro.
And cilantro definitely would have cut it. No, I think thyme was the best one. Oh, rosemary would have been good too.
I also don't have any green onions.
Come
I don't
spring.
know what a rosemary is.
I guess Rowan and Sailing are doing their thing. Alright.
It's one of those days.
I guess we should remain visible for a bit in case they need anything else.
Hope not.
Do I have to remain visible?
Oh, but you don't have to.
Vesper,
Right.
did you want to chat? Hi, Ren.
I did.
Hi.
I suppose 3 courses have passed and they're probably finishing up. It's so probably. Oh, actually.
Oh, he'll be free in 1 minute. Huh?
Rin and Vesper, my lord wishes to talk to you.
Oh, Pippin, grab the
Right.
Chancellor and tell him about Arcturus, okay?
Rin.
Chancellors.
The meal was lovely.
Sir?
The first 2 ones could use a bit of work, but it's probably just where to store them. But that dessert was amazing. So amazing. And the fact that if you're ever interested in becoming a chef to work for those higher up, I would love to have you on board for one of my parties.
Well, sir, it is an honor to both of us that you would consider giving us this offer. And if our duties to the Institute would allow us when the time comes, we would be glad to take you up on that offer if, again, the opportunity arises.
Well, it would be lovely to have you. That meal was amazing. I'm sure that my friends would love to partake. And also, if you would kindly give that recipe to my Ferrari.
Of course.
Right, she'll be glad to. We'll get it
That's a
written
lovely
for you in a moment.
Yes, thank you very much.
Okay.
Well, if that's the case, then I will wait around for that.
All right. Yes, sir.
It should take 1 second.
Yes. Come with us, and we'll go to the kitchen and show you.
All right. Come on.
Me come, me follow.
You know, Guam guides us through very strange paths sometimes.
And Valkyrie teaches us to just kind of go with it.
Place is a little bit of a mess,
Well,
but
we did our
should
prep
get
work
this-
here. We did our prep
Of
work.
course.
Everything was cooked over an open fire with fresh cherry wood.
With only the freshest ingredients, and that were stored, of course, at the boat in the best way that we could afford. As you said, it wasn't optimal, but nothing that you ate came from here, I promise you this much. This is just the nearest stable so that we can write.
Me see ingredient.
Goodness.
So-
Mr. Musgrave, with proper accommodations, I'm pretty sure
Could
we'd
you
be able
could
to
you
do something.
write it down and just pass it
of,
to him? It
of
was,
like
you know,
unparamountable
you saw what I did.
of meals. Just think about what we could do with just this alone.
Vesper will get you the recipes written down in just a minute.
All right. Yes.
And since you liked the shaved ice so much, I could fetch you some of the tea we used for the base of the infusion. The honey can be interchangeable.
That would be
with any,
lovely.
But the tea itself is a bit of a, speciality.
That would be lovely. Thank
I'll
you.
go fetch some for you, sir. beauty of all of this. I love it. We're gonna say she has a little handkerchief, a little pretty handkerchief. We're going to take some tea. We're going to put it into the handkerchief, and we're going to set that down over here. Over, tie a little knot. Over, tie it through, and it's a little handkerchief full of tea leaves. Here we are. I assume pass it off to your Ferrari.
Yes.
Here you are. A little cloth wrapped, or tea wrapped up in a cloth.
Thanks, you.
It's our pleasure as the Rosewood Institute to be accommodating and polite.
Thank you very much. I'll make sure to keep that in mind. What was your names?
My name is Vespersua Eres, and...
I'm Aaron
chef.
Lockhart.
Nice to meet you. Well, it's been lovely meals, and I'll make sure to keep those names in mind for the future.
Of course,
Nice
thank
to
you
meet
very
you
much.
as well, Mr. Monty, and I guess we'll be on our way.
Yes, of course.
I will be escorting him back to the city,
Oh,
so he does
okay.
not get lost again.
Wonderful.
Have a warm day.
You as well.
They are a proper team, the Team Lumen. I believe they are the other one I would recommend. Should you?
Are the one with
Did we just get a part-time job?
I think we did. Somehow.
Is this what we're going to be doing every other day? Do we have a part-time job?
I guess somehow I feel like we invoked this in some way.
Okay. Maybe our money problems. Maybe this is... Oh.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I think we are.
I'm just impressed we pulled that off.
I'm impressed too. I'm impressed that you knew so much about cooking, and the dishes looked wonderful.
I've always had to make do. I'm just glad we had proper meat. I don't think I could have gotten away with serving him a rat.
I don't think that's the kind of food that a noble would go for, no.
No.
Then again, if we didn't say that it was a rat, maybe we could say that it was some fancy food. You know, I think we could
It was,
figure something out.
A pygmy cow.
That's the kind of creative thinking that we're going to have to do every other day from now on.
Oh no! Hopefully we have real ingredients.
I need to
Hopefully
take
so.
something else.
Oh, I'm sorry, Robert. Alright, I should probably speak with Talia before she, it's a bit mean of me to not make her wait.
We can head over there. I love hanging out with Talia. Obviously, you two can have your talk, but, we can... Whew.
I'm very sorry, Talia. Dealing with nobles is time-consuming.
I think we just got hired for a part-time job.
Yes.
Congrats.
Look at you. Servants extraordinaire.
Well, I'll have to know that Rin is actually a chef.
Not a brewer.
Apparently, I'm a little bit of both.
Confirm you guys again later. Gonna go talk to Monty.
Oh, Monty is escorting the noble back to the city.
Thank you.
Shall we?
Shall we? We shall.
And with that, we disappear forever. Goodbye. It was a pleasure knowing all of you.
I'm sure you're not at all climbing up the top of the waterfall where you invited me to climb with you that one time.
It's a good place, but no, we're not going in that direction.
She's just trying to throw us off her tracks. They're going to go in a big circle. Whew. How you doing?
I'm okay.
Okay.
How about you?
Okay, Rin. I'm gonna go and rest. My stomach is killing me, and this taste won't go away.
Take some of my honey and just kind of put it between your gums and your lip, and just let that sort of soak in.
Sure, and I guess we can see tomorrow for the plants and everything.
Yep. Alright. Rest well, bro.
Bye.
He ate a Favirian flesh flower, which apparently are very bad.
Oh. I see. Oh.
Apparently Pippin's been living off of them for the last 2 weeks.
Oh. Okay. That's not... Is that normal?
Apparently no.
Okay. Yeah. You sure you okay? You seem a little bit stressed.
Well, I'm more surprised. I've always had to cook for myself, and I've always known how to make do with whatever I got lying around, but I just turned aged beef and some whitefish we caught off the coast into a dish that a noble wants to hire me over now, which... Didn't see that coming.
Would you want to work for a noble?
No, not remotely, but if we need money, that, and you know, I could maybe...
That seems...
Nobles tend to throw out a lot of food.
Terrible.
So, you know, maybe... And usually, it's not all bad. They just, you know, after a while, they just don't want to eat it anymore, so they just kind of let it rot or throw it out. So, you know, I could grab that and bring it back here.
No, I mean, why do you want to work for somebody that abuses a Filari?
Because we need money? And is there really choices to be had?
I guess not. Yeah. Sorry.
Florith has really been upsetting you, huh?
Well, they're... You know, they are, slaves, and I don't like that. Is that not upsetting you?
If I'm honest, I grew up in a tribe that had Filari. You know, I think here it's a little bit more I feel like people have forgotten the symbiosis of the relationship a little bit. That the Falari, you name a Falari without asking it its permission, it will kill you. You mistreat Falari, they'll wipe out an entire tribe. Like, yes, they serve. Yes, people tend to use them for that exact purpose, but abusing and mistreating them has historically been a really good way to get into a lot of trouble. And I feel like people have forgotten that part. Because they're not just doing it because they're being forced to, they're doing it because that's what they're inclined to do. Or at least that's what I've always been told.
Sometimes in our, village, it wasn't even a village, sometimes we ate them because we didn't have a lot of food.
When I talked to Malik about reversing the rule he put forward, he had a whole story about how he went to one fella that cooked up a bunch of them just to make a show.
Malik did that?
No. The person Malik was gonna go see with his master did that to impress Malik's master, and whoever else. He was kind of vague.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah. Some people treat him real shit.
I guess I've seen them.
Is guess what I'm saying. But he did reverse the rule about killing him. I don't know if he announced it, so maybe he backed off on that. But he said he did say he'd still sell them, which is a very tiny step in the direction of progress. But hey.
What do you think about Malik and the teachers?
I quite like Malik, actually. I think he's Drozen. He's very Drozen. He's still very much in touch with his roots. Perhaps more than any of us here, I'd wager. But
I hate that. Sorry.
He's been kind to me. I kind of assumed he wouldn't have time for... The first day I got here, well, I guess not here, the island, found out about the rift under the school, and I was about ready to hightail it back on that boat and just leave. I was panicking, and I didn't really know what to do. Because if Rosewood wasn't safe, and I knew what the rest of the world was like, what was the next step forward? And I was sitting there by myself, just kind of thinking about it, and maybe getting in my own head a bit too much. And he came up, and he started talking to me, and originally it looked like he was looking to try and bully me a little bit of hazing, but Lady Rosewood saw to shutting that down. But then we just got to talking. And he was nothing but encouraging. Nothing but speaking of praise about the school and the students, about how impressed he is by everybody here, at the rate they learn and grow. He told me if I wanted to change the world and find a way to fix it, I should become a god. Which may be a little excessive, perhaps slightly out of our grasp given the current curriculum. But to be
Yeah.
fair, I've taken that to heart.
You're gonna become a god.
I don't think I'm really gonna become a god, but Malik's point was everyone here has learned magic in a few months that it would take him and his peers to learn and master over decades. Everyone here is talented, and when everyone else around you is talented, it's bound to uplift the other people who join. You raise each other up. And I think he talks a lot about soldiers, but that ain't what we is. You know, when this is all over, we're not going to be soldiers. People are going to talk about us. People are going to talk about us like heroes and villains in the new world, whatever that looks like.
I don't know, man.
I do. I already seen it. When,
I see.
I know Val had a really bad reputation. He was cruel and kind of crass and cracked jokes at inappropriate times and was kind of callous. That man threw himself in front of every single one of his team members to keep them safe. At least once. For each one of us. He took hits for each of us. And if Rosewood can make someone like Val a hero, I think we got a pretty good shot.
You sad about his passing?
Yeah.
Did you see him as your family?
I ain't been around that long. But
Are you okay? Sorry, we don't need to talk about it.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. No, you're fine. You're fine.
Do you want water or something?
No. Talking about and crying about is good. Gets it out of your system. You bottle it up, it's just gonna hurt more.
Never seen it that way. I'm sorry for bringing it up.
I'm the one who brought it up. My point was, here's this, the Palvindor Special, he called himself. This narcissist with a penchant for war crime. And if the Academy could make him a hero, then my point is, I think the rest of us are on track. When this is over, we're not going to be soldiers. We're going to be rift slayers. We're going to be leaders. We're going to be legends. Whispered with holy reverence or spat like a curse one way or another, but still with respect either way. But to bring it back to your point, that's And maybe Malik didn't mean to impart that on me, but that's what he imparted on me. And it's been giving me direction. I think he's crass and drozen and sometimes callous and cruel, but I think he's got a hero's heart too. Just gotta dig it up a little bit.
Maybe. I'm sorry. Where did you say it came from, Joseph too?
Yeah, northeast coast. I think it's Soul Frost or Frostborn Sea, if I recall correctly. It's been a while.
How do you feel about Joseph?
If I'm honest, last time I was there, I was maybe 12, 13. It was harsh. It was real harsh. We lived on the coast. It was cold. Colder than I bet inland was. The wind cut right through you. But when I think about it now, I think about the smell of pine wood and salt water. I miss it.
All I think about is miserable. All the miserable things that happen. Anyways. Sorry, I was asking you a question.
No. Why was it miserable?
Because people beat people that is different. They mistreat them.
Where? Sugar! Feels good! Faster! Stronger! Sugar! You want more? Once more!
Oh, right now.
Strong! We exercise! Looks me!
I'm not really sure what's happening here.
I don't know.
He feels tired.
Okay.
You feel good to have sugar? Bad. Tired now. Bad. Sugar.
Sugar.
I think I'm putting the pieces together.
As I
think I am
fall
as well.
down to get you, I also fall. But you know that, right?
I'm guessing they had sugar in their system.
Way too much, it seems.
Sugar. Become maybe bad. Round. Sugar bad. No likes sugar bad. Felt good first. Now feels smells healthy.
Oh, you two alright?
Sugar. Hey, sugar.
What?
Sugar overload.
I don't want to diminish what you're saying, but I was gonna say, here in A6, they do the same thing.
I got some in this pack right here.
If you're poor, if you're an outsider, if you're not from the city-state you're in,
Careful, it's a little heavy.
they'll send you to the slums, they'll give you next to nothing and tell you you're ungrateful for wanting more, and then take anything they can from you in the process. World's full of miserable shit. It's something I've been learning. But
I believe that Droza is more miserable.
But here we are, refugees from our own home, by all accounts in a miserable situation. Next to no prospects and just sort of pulling ourselves up by our bootstraps. And yet,
Sugar is important for making energy in the body, but
look at that.
also it works through and runs
Fun.
out really quickly.
I have never understood.
Going through your body ramped up, and now it's.
I never understood that happiness and fun.
Auntie, thanks, but me says thanks a lot.
You
I don't know how that is.
Thanks you.
You don't do nothing for fun?
Oh,
Mm.
how should I put that? It's
No.
like you have.
I
You know,
don't
like a
think
big
so.
bag, and it's full of energy, and as you move around, some of it comes out of the bag, and eventually it runs out. So usually, just throughout the day, you have a bag, and you're sprinkling out a little out of the bag as you go along. But if you eat a lot of sugar, it's kind of like if you didn't tighten the bag all the way, and so it's just pouring
It's
out.
okay.
a whole bunch
I'm
as you're
used.
walking around, you don't even
I'm.
notice.
She freaks out and she grabs a bag.
I'm sorry. You can leave if you want.
And it's disgusting.
No,
It's a compote of berries, raspberries. It is very disgusting. And she checks it. Bag? Not empty. Bag good. She puts her hand in the bag and she offers you a bag full of
You don't have like a food that you eat and it makes you feel good? You don't have a smell that makes you feel a certain way? You don't have, you know, a certain shape of cloud that makes you tickle on the inside?
Vinaigrette.
Good for
No.
good for energy, not run out. Bag closes, puts back into sweaty pants.
I'm okay.
If you give that a little bit, and then
I don't think
add a little bit of
you
water to it
are.
in like the next month or so, and then put that over like vegetables, that'll be really good.
I'm fine.
You see, there's a thing that humans do where they take a whole bunch of fruit and they let it get really, really like that.
For example,
And then they make a little
Emma just ran
sauce
by.
out of it.
There she goes again.
You can put it on other stuff.
She was teasing me the other day. Well, not really teasing. She asked me to dance with her. But she asked me with a bunch of people watching, and I wasn't comfortable.
Yeah, usually
I've
they
had a
keep it in
plan
container
all
that's
day
not a
that
bag.
at some point I'm going to catch her somewhere relatively private.
The black stuff's probably not good. You shouldn't eat
And
that
just
part,
for
but you can
fun,
take that
I'm going
out.
to ask her to dance.
Mold, that one isn't good.
Oh.
Just for
You
fun.
wanna move that off when you try and make it.
And you know what?
How is that fun?
Is that just
Because dancing is fun. And she wanted to dance.
Snack for students, but not fed. Many students forgot.
So,
Remember, only now you said
yeah, thinking about doing that at some point seems like it's going to be fun. And because it seems like it's going to be fun, it's been making me feel better throughout all the day. Even when I fell in the river.
Those and been holding on to them for a while then.
You felt that a river?
In, not down. Down suggests I was swept out to sea. I fell in a river and swam out. I dried off. I changed my clothes. Earlier this morning before roll call.
Oh, okay. Sure you okay? You don't need like medical or something?
I'm fine.
Okay.
But my point is, having those happy things to focus on is sort of like the kindling you put in the fire to keep it going, even when the log is wet.
Log wet.
And you can fill it with fruit.
When you have a log wet, you can't fire it up.
Real tight. Real tight.
You can burn out the water, but it takes time.
Then you keep it.
That's what you use the kindling for.
Dark and not too hot, and not too cold. And if you do that, then a little bit later, I think I can make an even better kind of jam with you guys if you want.
I think maybe try doing something for fun.
Oh.
I don't know how to.
You must be the Captain.
Well, you think of something, or someone says something, and then there's this feeling you get in your stomach, and it feels like your brain is being tugged in a certain direction. And instead of ignoring it, you listen to it.
Well, I haven't actually met one. This is a first for me.
I can't say I've ever had that.
Okay, then maybe
It's rude of me.
ask your friends. What do they do for fun? Ask them to share it with you.
Sorry, let me go back on track.
I should do that with Lumen.
I was tasked. I'm the blacksmith here. Came here because I don't remember. You know the biz. Do you know where the pickaxes, axes, shovels, and such are? The tools, so I can get to work on, sharpening,
Now,
repairing,
that
and
said,
on making more.
I'll let you chat with your captain, and
I don't know where they
hopefully,
were most recently moved to.
Tali and Vesper will be done with the damn talks eventually.
I don't even know who's keeping track of them now. Maybe they'd be more near the cave than anything.
I'm gonna try and capitalize on Emma being alone
Work on that today.
and get my dance.
Probably ask around then. Well.
Okay.
I appreciate the time.
Yeah.
I'd like to get to know you more.
I think she has a boyfriend.
Still brother in a sense, right?
So?
Yeah, you, I, and Gallup.
I'm not trying to.
Like something.
I'm not trying to bet her. I'm just trying to have a dance, have some fun.
Necessarily.
Oh.
I can't say that's necessarily.
Okay. I thought dance could be like
Dance with anybody.
boyfriend and girlfriend.
The stigma that comes with being North, you know.
Oh.
Of course.
Okay.
I've had
You should try it.
rather nice time. I haven't had to deal with much of that at all while I'm here. Hopefully
I've never danced before, so I don't know how to.
A bore yet or anything, so.
I'm not very good at myself either, but you know.
I don't mean to assume, but given by the apron, are you the blacksmith?
Indeed I am. I am indeed the black. That is a mighty big fucking weapon. Holy shit! How do you carry that?
Whew.
Yeah. Sorry, I just.
All right.
I'm looking at you. Sorry. I respect.
You gonna be okay?
I just,
How we doing?
Why are you so loud? You just scared me.
I'm alone. I'm regular volume, I think.
Holy shit.
Regular amount of decibels. Understand?
I actually need to find a
I've...
I know where to get them from.
Okay.
I need to repair them. And just like you.
I don't remember what I was doing. That scared me so bad.
Need me. I'll be at my shooting. You know. It was a pleasure meeting you.
Have any of you seen Varys? I know he was looking for me.
Check the terror camp.
Also,
thank you.
Professor Arcturus
An
is
accident
looking for
happened
you.
tomorrow, so everyone's going to
He lives right there too. Let me ask him.
I just left.
Hey, my name.
Excuse me.
How we doing?
Doing good. Sorry for earlier. Sorry.
Sorry for earlier. I took care of the building. I completely forgot. I met her half-orc friend.
I was gonna say, are you gonna be
Meet
okay
me.
alone?
Yeah.
But I don't think you're alone. Ow.
I'm okay.
Do you know where the pickaxes and axes and such are?
Okay.
I was told to get them repaired, but I just have not been able to find them whatsoever.
If you want, you could swing by
One of them's
Luma
back
Camp
there.
sometime.
It was Rin and Ulysses
Oh,
that came in. Was it Rin?
Okay, yeah.
You took one of the. I gave you one of the pickaxes, right?
Realm.
It was it. Ram, that was it. Gave Ram and Ulysses one of the pickaxes, so they know what.
Think about
is.
it.
Another one should be back over here.
Well, let's go gather this, then we can go to my table.
You have just
A little bit.
One further.
I think the Chancellor's looking for you, Varys.
Looking for you. He's over
Yeah.
there.
I suppose.
Oh, yeah, Varys, you go do
Oh,
it.
wait. Jackson!
Ah,
Jackson! The
face is all covered in green now. Hang on, I'm gonna wash my face. Perfect.
Okay.
Great.
It's pretty big,
Oh, that's
kind of
heavy.
dusty, so be careful. Yep, it's a good
Okay.
piece of fabric.
Well, dust will come off. Thanks, Emma.
Hi.
Alright.
Did you know that Monty doesn't have a shoe on? That's just his leg.
Yeah, I did. Sorry, I'm
And
trying
that's
to.
also why his eyes are different colors.
Yeah, he's the Aether Tech professor.
What's that?
I don't really understand it. Emma does, but I need to grab Emma for something.
Okay, have fun.
Well, yeah, you threw the damn green stuff on my face. I'm getting my revenge.
Right, so you should be watching better, huh?
Hey! Yeah, alright.
As someone who fell in that water earlier, I highly recommend not getting soaked to the bone.
It's fine. I can warm myself if I need to.
We're just
You having
watching.
fun? Did you do it in the water? Be careful, it's slippery down there.
We got it.
Alright.
Oh, I'm slipping. Emma, you gonna save me? I'm gonna fall.
I got you! I won't let go! I won't let go!
They're taking me away. The river's going.
I'm glad to see y'all in high spirits.
Oh. Well, yeah. Just went
Well, I
off
mean-
the way off the fucking mountain. Not dying, but a whole
Yeah.
lot like of air.
Exactly. Climbed all the way to the top of that fucking thing. You know,
Yeah.
feeling pretty good about ourselves.
I bet a hell of a view.
I found some shitty makeshift gear, I think, and we made do. It's a hell of a view up there.
Yeah.
Can barely breathe once you get to a high enough point. That kind of sucked, but other than that, you know, it was nice.
Yeah.
You could
Yeah,
use it to
see
work on your
everything.
breathing exercises, improve your lung capacity by doing that.
Oh.
That's true. That's true. I didn't think of that. I mean, it's a hell of a breathing exercise. You're trying to climb up the damn thing. It's a steep ass slope.
Yeah, we were
Speaking
worried you
of
were all
breathing
gonna fall.
exercises, we need to figure out a way up to that rock. I want to see what's up there hiding.
Which rock?
I think there is a way.
Yeah, I think I saw a rope somewhere.
Oh, I could show you how to get up there if you want.
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
sure.
really?
Just want to
Yeah.
see what's up there.
Oh wait, if no one's using the fire, let me just
Almost sundown too.
I want to saw the fire.
see. I think it's... Yep, right here. Okay, just a little bit of... Huh.
Ooh.
Be careful. There's some really steep drops.
Yep.
Oh, perfect timing. Okay.
Huh? Perfect timing for what?
You'll see. I ain't gonna spoil it.
Oh, it was not a book, it was a box. Oh, wait, not a box. Oh, great. Wow. That's wild.
I'm curious what that is.
It looked like a house?
Right.
Shit. So about the other day.
Yeah? What about it?
I'd be
You've been
willing to-
scared?
Yeah, I am scared of people watching.
It's fine.
I get scared of big crowds. But if you ever want to, and it's a bit of a quieter scene, or other people are dancing, I would be more than happy to join you for cutting a rug.
Cutting a rug? What's that? What does that mean?
Oh, it's a Sixian term from what I can tell. It comes from a bunch of the nobles. They dance where they got rugs and they're dancing so much they cut it up with their feet.
That sounds weird, actually. It's just gonna be like a little fun tavern dance I learned once. Before I got here. Oh shit, it's something like, you hit each other's boot. There we go. And then the other one. And then arm. And then we go around.
Height differences make
And that's
this
just how we do.
difficult.
It does. Well, yeah, that's just how it goes. Just boot, boot, go around.
Boot, boot.
You just gotta speed it up, and then you can change to the other hand and go the other way around.
Alright.
Then it's just about speeding it up. It's a good drunken dance if you really get up and going.
It sounds like the kind of dance you accidentally elbow your partner with.
Well, that's what's fun about it. It's the excitement and potential damage.
The danger. The dancing and the danger. That's what we like.
Yeah. Excitement. The danger of dancing.
Exactly. Nothing more dangerous than that.
No. Like, imagine if you just start stomping on each other's toes as well. Ooh.
I feel
Danger.
I feel like you're at a disadvantage in that regard.
I am, yeah. I don't like shoes. Feels weird.
Well, I think if I had feet like yours,
Yeah, see, you understand.
I'd be inclined not to either.
God, it's an amazing view.
Like I said, timing was perfect.
It really was. Probably one of the few things that nobles have done right. Making pretty crazy structures.
Attractive skyline.
Yep.
I think I could look at this every night.
Absolutely.
Oh, hey, there is a rope.
What? I knew I saw a rope. I knew it.
No ground.
No ground.
No. 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 Long ground.
Ah. Okay, so not long enough. Ah, okay. Yeah, I did see it was kind of short, but it was still there. I knew I saw it.
I'm
You think
asking.
if you were on top of the tallest tower, you think you could trust the sun?
I've been on some. You were just on top of a mountain. The mountain was definitely taller than those towers. You could not reach the sun.
Nah, but just see how big and close it is. Like, I could imagine you could, like, kind of, like, touch it. Get a little sun drops, you know?
Sun drops. Well, if you ever succeed,
Yeah.
please do share those sun drops. I would love to try brewing with them.
Oh, yeah. Ooh, sun drop alcohol. Now that's something.
Sounds like a nice whiskey.
Spicy. It does.
Ooh, or a good rum.
Ah, I could kill for some good rum right now.
Can I ask you something? That's maybe okay if you don't want to answer.
Yeah, go ahead. What's up?
I heard through the grapevine that you got yourself a buck.
A buck?
You know, a honey, a sweetheart.
So, yeah. I mean, I think my heart is pretty sweet, but I can also be kind of grumpy at times and annoying. What is what? I still don't understand. What is the naked training meaning? I still don't get it.
What?
You keep talking about some naked training, and I don't.
Say.
Well,
No, see.
I think if he's talking about naked training, he might be talking about the same thing I am. A boyfriend.
Boyfriend, like a friend that happened to be a boy. Boyfriend.
No.
Friend.
A buck to your doe.
No. I don't breed does or doves or bucks or I'm not a farm, so I don't know what you talk about or what you mean.
You don't have
Anyway,
to talk about
nice
it.
guy.
You don't have to talk about it if you don't want. I'll drop the topic, but just good on you.
I mean, is it because you have eye for someone? Hmm.
I ain't invested enough in this campus for that yet. Still need to see if it's gonna work.
Although
out.
you did hesitate.
There's people. There's always people, but sometimes you don't know what you're feeling until you've had a bit of time to process it. Sometimes those people just wind up being really good friends. Sometimes you just wind up wanting to bet them, and then once that happens, you lose all interest. Sometimes it's more.
Alright, then what about home? Do
What
you
home?
have someone at home? Ah, right. Okay, other words. From where you came from, maybe you knew someone?
There were people. Let's not talk about me. I'm just curious about you. I want to just congratulate you. If it is true, given everything that's happening, having time for that and making room for that in your life is a really sweet
Person!
thing.
Person!
Okay, alright. Oh, is this about those dumb rules? New campus, new rules.
None of you are medical, are you?
Did you climb up a cliff looking for a doctor?
Yes.
That's...
Wait, the doctor for what? What's happening?
Feels counterintuitive.
I don't know. Supposedly there was an explosion at the training camp.
Wait, what?
What?
That's what the Ferrari were saying.
Shit. Okay,
That's where Lumen Camp is. I'm gonna go check on that right now.
Try jam too.
Is anyone here? Is everyone okay? If you are here, if you're not, okay, so none of Lumen's in here. Good.
Explosion?
What happened?
Berries? Berries, good.
Yeah. Ulysses had a backfire and he's in medical right now.
Oh, that didn't.
That's delicious.
Yes.
What did you use?
Did anyone else get hurt?
Fresh berries. We sent
No,
it
everything
for
else, everyone else is
very
fine.
good.
Yeah, you've seen that she's carrying a jar like a backpack with some rope.
Thanks.
You'll have to share the recipe with me.
Oh, nice. That's good.
Well, shit.
All
As
students
you eat
will
it,
have
it's
good
going to taste
jam.
very plump and very delicious.
So with that jam, it's really important that whenever you're not eating it, you put the lid back on and make sure it's tight. That's how it stays nice and fresh. like
jam.
that. The sugar helps.
Malik.
They until they can get to
Okay.
it. Because we're mostly done with the torso and the arms. I need you to get the bandages
shit.
from the cabinet.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
Fine. There you go.
Okay, have you gotten these crystals out?
Okay. Yes.
Alright, everybody just relax out here right now. Student's been injured, and we're tending to it right now. Just be on standby if anything's needed.
There ain't much we can do. Well, there might be something Pip can do. Now, well, I guess I'm also an alchemist. I guess there is something I can do.
Is he poisoned? No, it's more of a backfire of machinery. He's got like metal shards.
For now, let's not worry about the why. Let's
in
worry
him.
about.
I can't do
Something's
anything
gonna-
about that one.
Oh, I just rusted in there.
So, how is he?
So I'm pretty sure the gun is just smoke.
All of the medics on hand right now are working on him. Apparently, it was a backfire of either his ability or some of his machinery. He has some steel within his body.
Working on it.
That's team captain. I would allow you pass it to CEO.
Yeah, fine.
All right, Pip. Let's not make a crowd.
Like his bones might be fractured and...
I don't.
Guns are dangerous.
I trust him.
Okay. He's being tended to right now.
That's not good.
I don't know what it means. I just know someone's hurt.
You know what an explosion is? Like when pine wood is in a fire and it pops and ruptures and bits go
Yeah.
flying around.
Like popcorn.
Yeah, imagine that, but the thing that popped was made out of metal and the pop was much bigger.
Oh, that sounds scary.
Yeah, it is.
Why are you on the wall?
Scary.
Well, if something's gonna explode, you shouldn't be on
Scary.
top of the wall. You'll be safer next to it.
I'll explode.
That's not what I said, but okay.
Hate these sort of situations where all there is to do is stand around and twiddle your thumbs. Oh, there's Rowan. Oh, and there's Malik.
Do you want to plant flowers?
Malik.
I was gonna go exploring.
Oh, okay.
If you want to come, you can come with, but I might be jumping up places you might not be able to reach.
I'm okay. Yeah, I can climb.
Entry. Hope student. Okay.
This is my wall.
This your wall?
You have to pay the wall fine.
Okay.
155, please.
I caught a glimpse of him through the window. He's not looking good. Actually, you know what I think I'm gonna do?
Healers and stuff.
I think I'm gonna go find Talia and Vesper and fill them in, because that's her teammate laid up there right now. And I imagine she'd like to know at least.
Me follow.
Okay. I'll stay here.
If
Me
you
help.
wanna.
You're a lot faster alone.
Alright. Where'd they go? Come on, little buddy.
Shit, I just realized this is here. Okay, no one? No. Oh, you want to help as well?
We help, yes. For other students of team is injured.
Which one? Which team?
Ventus.
They know. Ventus.
They know. Oh, Ventus. I don't know where the team Ventus is currently. Are you busy at the moment?
I'm looking for them to relay the information that one of their teammates got blown up.
Yeah. I heard. I don't know where they are. I'm sorry. I have a job to do.
That's quite alright. I'll keep looking.
Fired.
I'm gonna check the boat real quick. Oh.
Yeah, well, she has her worries and issues that I don't want to.
Yes, Ren?
Hey, Ren.
If you need something, it's okay.
I don't want to pull you away, because this looks like maybe a talk you need to be having, but, your teammate Ulysses?
Yeah?
He's in medical right now. He's being looked at. There's like a good 6 people. But apparently a bit of his tech blew up, and he's in a bit of a rough way.
Is he stable?
I don't know. They're pulling bits out of him right now.
Okay. I'll be there soon.
You should go check on him, Talia.
not more than 3 minutes.
I think she could spare 3 minutes,
you.
Asp. Okay.
I'm Emma. What's up?
Here's no waiting.
You'll likely be waking up in a few moments.
Captain Tao? I just wanted to let you know I found and told
Yes.
Talia, and she'll be here shortly.
Ow.
Stay calm, don't move yet.
Step away.
Don't move. Don't move. Hey.
Ow, come in.
Health potion.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out what it was exactly. Because Tao doesn't know yet.
Just aim attack to an aim attack. Come on, common fate to not explode at this point.
Right. Okay. Thanks, guys.
You good, Rin?
Yeah, actually, I was just immediately standing here that I don't like this. I hate gawking. I'm gonna go for a run. I'll catch y'all later.
No, I get you. Go for it.
I hate not being able to do anything. I hate just having to stand around. I hate feeling fucking useless. At least when I'm running, I know I'm good at running. Almost. Ah, damn. Okay, up. That scarecrow almost worked on me. Oh my god. That would have been really embarrassing. Windmill.
Heron.
You alright?
Everything alright?
Sorry for interrupting. That looked, important.
It's alright. We're finishing anyway, so.
I can still be sorry.
Well, you're forgiven then.
Everything okay?
We're fine. We're just talking about some things and I got a bit sad, but
Let me
it's all good.
rephrase. Wasn't asking about the two of you. If I wanted to know how Talia's doing, I'll go talk to Talia. I wager I might. Asking if you're okay.
I am now. Thank you for worrying. You sure scared those wolves the other day. You know, they didn't show up again.
You heard, huh?
It was hard not to.
Sonny joined in.
I understand. I miss Virka too. And sometimes, if I'm in a very high place, or I guess the mood is right, I suppose. It's a bit hard to explain. I get this feeling to drag some words in what may or may not sound like the sound a god would make.
I'm sorry. Hold on. What is that?
What is what? I don't think. Oh goodness.
No, Moonty cannot
Yes.
They said I'd be. They thought I'd be really pretty in a
Actually,
dress.
question. I don't know if you already asked.
They can eat
You remember the
ate the one butt.
the pool you got?
What?
I'm not entirely sure what's happening, but thank you for the update.
My best guess, Yuki. I know. They got overwhelmed.
Seems to be that case. Been in that team, so.
They sound very casual
It seems
about
to
it.
be.
Oh, it's
Yeah, it seems to be a lesson maybe or something. So.
They seem to not be doing well after what happened with Ulysses. Give him a bit of space.
Fall into those emotions.
Is he okay?
He's in stable condition. He's available to be talked to, but he's also heavily injured.
Wait, who? Someone got hurt?
No, wait. Let's step away. They do not need to hear that, but yes. Come 1 second.
Awakening. While your forehead feels warm.
More for the sake of this.
The professor seems to have it under control, but if you want to stay and make sure.
We're having a conversation with people. It turns out that apparently one of Ulysses'
I was talking with her earlier, just sort of checking in, saying hi, being social. She said something to the effect of she doesn't know how to have fun and she doesn't know what happiness feels like.
Yuki being on that team may have not really taken it that well, so they might need a moment.
That's
I want
bad.
to focus on that feeling a little bit.
Yeah,
Don't fall when you
I kind of want to stick around.
Dark.
focus on what I'm saying.
Yeah.
You can grab food and head to the terror tents.
Very well. Focus on that.
I have a silly idea.
Then come back either to me or to Chancellor.
Maybe
Quickly.
we should find Sunny.
Oh, I saw her go that way with the Ram. Ram is right there. No, that's Lucia.
They're by the cave entrance.
I could go look for him.
All the way there?
For her.
Anyone?
No, hold on. I got lost on this one too. They're by the boat.
Oh, perfect.
Are they by the boat now?
That's awesome.
Someone told me that they weren't by the boat anymore.
It is.
Oh. If they moved it, and then I'm just gonna look real silly.
I'm grabbing a torch.
Yep, right here.
Oh.
Perfect. Thanks.
What's going on? What do you
I
need?
think maybe the bucket's out of torches.
I got one.
Okay.
You just gotta be really fast. Nothing's happening. I just wanted it for, just so I can
We
see.
can go look for Sunny.
Appreciate it.
Which way?
She went that way with Rome.
Well, oh. Maybe we should let her socialize. I don't know if she spent much time with Aqua, given she's not part of the team yet, but maybe she'll decide she wants to go Aqua. Apparently they got 2 slots now, too.
That's fair. Oh, what do you mean? Did something happen to someone?
I was meditating by that big tree, and out my eyes, and I saw a penny flying overhead. Then I talked with Aqua later, and they said he apparently just flew off.
Oh.
Something to the effect of the island was meant to be sort of like a prison for him, and now that he can fly, and we're not on the island.
Well, I guess. Good luck to him.
Also, I think you're keeping your voice still kind of soft.
Right, thank you.
So that
Mordecai
means
seems to be waiting for Yuki.
5. 5 unsorted now. We went from having to pick 2 out of 3 to 2 out of 5.
If I had known about it, I would have probably asked more questions of the new student. Oh well.
There's
time
time.
still.
Yeah, I was just saying. There's time. But yeah, 1 on Ignis, 2 on Aqua, 2 on Lumen.
Have you been thinking of anyone in particular?
Rowan seems real keen on Barrett. And Barrett, he seemed... Ever since I talked the other night, I've just been paying attention. It was pretty clear to me he was a Reaver, too. Probably was up until he got sent here.
Like Talia.
Like I was. Well, I was one time, and you know what? It didn't really work out for me, so, you know. But, no, we were talking about how I grew up on the coast, and he made mention of heading over that way. And then he very quickly dropped the topic, which any tribe that's visiting another portion of Droza, they're usually coming back with whatever souvenirs they might fancy, including personal belongings or persons.
Not a very happy place, Droza.
At least they're honest. Here they'll make you a slave and spit in your face and tell you you're ungrateful for not appreciating what they already give you and wanting more.
Yeah. Slavery. Yeah.
But, not to fall down this hole, but to stay on topic, I think Rowan... Those are bunny ears, and those are long white legs, and that's a great sword and orange eyes. Oh.
They're... Yes. They're
It's her buck.
together.
I see. Good for her, a captain. Sorry, distracted. I like Sunny. I think that's pretty apparent given yesterday morning and the night before. Like you were saying, feels like a pack. No. That's that masked feller.
Sunny's nice.
She is. If she's as fast as she says she is, and she's good with those knives, I think that will be handy, and we get on real well. Like, I actually kind of wanted to go find her. I thought maybe if we grabbed her, then we grabbed Yui, maybe we could go. You know.
I mean, we can try to find her. We can walk and talk, and if she's busy with Aqua, we can just not bring her up.
Let's wait, because Arcturus and Murtash are still right there.
Yeah, but I don't see her.
She'll be back, I'll wager.
Alright. If you're sure.
I'm not, but, you know, I'm also tired.
That's okay. That's fair.
I like Pippin. I think Pippin's fun. And I think Pippin will be great to have around in Alchemy Division and Farming Division. But I don't know how I feel about him. He's a little guy. He's a little feller. I'm just worried he's a little too fragile. Our team's not exactly robust, and I worry he may be another individual who I don't want to see him get hurt, I think is the long and short of it, because I don't think we can be the defensive team he needs to flourish.
There's so much that he doesn't know and he needs to learn too. And, you know, I think Aqua has a mix of something that would be good for him between people like Caden and Jorl and Letheriel to teach him stuff and, you know, be soft and nice to him. I wouldn't mind having him, of course, but...
Yeah. I just worry.
To be fair, I haven't talked that much with him, and...
He can be hard to talk to, that too. You know? He doesn't... How did I get up here?
Oh, you jumped backwards.
But I didn't. Okay, sure.
Alright, well, if you're sitting down, then, you know, don't mind if I do.
So, yeah, it's been hard trying to talk with him. He's, because there's a lot of gaps in his,
I think I'll stand.
Okay. Because there's a lot of gaps, like you were saying. It's sometimes hard to talk with him, but he seems like a sweetheart. I actually think, if I'm being really honest, given everything we saw today, he might do well on Ignis too. Ignis is probably the most defensive team. Is the most robust team. But
his magic.
But counterpoint, Kingsley. I think the two of them would flourish together really well. Not to mention, like I said, they're the most stable, robust team in terms of defensive capabilities. It would give someone like him real opportunity to utilize that spell of his and sneak up on folk and do whatever business he does. He'd also make a really good scout on that team, because they're not quick, right? They're usually hold the place down. So he doesn't have to be fast, but he's sneaky.
That's true. He might also be a good addition, I suppose. He seems to have focused mostly on magic. I don't know if he has many offensive spells, to be fair, but I don't know.
And now there's the new guy, too, to account for. And he looks like he's maybe fallen, I don't know. He clearly looks like some sort of melee fighter. He seems a little aloof. I wager he's Faviran. I'm gonna take a shot in the dark and say he's Faviran.
No, what is that supposed to mean? Just because he's aloof?
No, I meant the tiger pelt he's wearing, and where else do you know Ape's Veer could come from? Because I don't think I've ever seen any in A6. Could be Kalani.
Which Spherica? Yeah, in Kulani.
He appears to be an ape, like a monkey.
Well, yeah. I suppose he could be from Favira, you know. Not because he's aloof, but despite...
The aloofness isn't the thing that makes me think he's from there. It's the fashion style he's got. He's got that tiger pelt, and he's got that big bladed staff.
Isabel does use a glaive. I wouldn't say that it's similar, but it's possible that he does come from Kulani.
So that's
I guess we can just ask him. There's really no...
Oh, yeah, no. We're gossiping. Yeah, we are just gossiping. I hope Elias is okay.
I hope so too. He can be a bit abrasive, but
He's a bit of a dickhead. Just call it as it is. He's a bit of a dickhead. But he does...
No comment.
I think he does it as like a defensive measure. Or maybe like a filter. To see who sticks around. Because then he changes his tone usually pretty quick after that. He gets real friendly like.
I wouldn't be surprised. I'm sure that it hasn't escaped your eyes. His mouth situation.
I know he wears a thing.
You haven't seen below. He doesn't hide it anymore. He said he used to, but still. He has no lips.
Ooh.
And I doubt that it was... I know some things about him. And he's had it rough. So it would explain his attitude. Again, I think he's nice. So I do hope that he's fine.
If for no other reason than our other current ongoing project. If we could call it that. Project Help the Lumen... No, sorry. Project Help the Ventus Girls. They're falling apart, please.
I don't know, I think the Lumen girls might be falling apart too.
I'm
At least one of them.
I don't really know much about what's going on there, just... He's really hustling.
Speaking of Ventus, I'm sure that you'll be able to catch Talia if not later than another time, but she seems to be willing to give Yuki another chance. I wish she didn't.
I'm gonna say something. I'm gonna lower my voice for this. I think Talia needs to get laid. Like we both know she's got really strong feelings for Yuki, and she just keeps going back to her. And like, there's been no growth. It's been like a few days. I really think she's just lovesick. I mean, I like Yuki, but she's not well. She's not okay. And I think, I think Talia just, I think she needs to broaden her horizon. Mm.
I don't get used to how
Oh.
direct Josens are.
That was weird.
Goodness. I don't know if I know enough, I guess, to comment on that.
I think you know more than me, if I'm honest.
What is that meant to mean?
You guys spend a lot of time together. You and Talia are friends.
Sure, but she doesn't speak to me about that, or...
She doesn't talk about it with me either, but it's just, just looking, maybe she spent too much time on an island where a rule was you gotta hide when you're kissing or some stupid shit. Speaking of which, hiding, they're not doing a very good job of it. They're the most visible thing on campus right now.
When we were sitting in Ventus one day, and we saw the two of them outside, and they didn't know that we were, happened to look, and they kissed. And you know what? One of the first things that Eleni asked was, do you think they fuck?
Yes, she gets it. She gets it. She's a fellow Drozen. She gets it. And given their reaction, if they do, it's not. All right, we're gonna stop this conversation. I'm at my limit. Even I'm reaching my limit. Whew.
You mentioned when we heard about the gala something about you dancing in the past or something like that.
Oh, I've been to plenty of like barnyard dances before. Just sort of small community things where everyone gets together.
Right. Are you good at dancing?
Not particularly. In fact, I chased Emma down earlier because she tried making me dance the other day in front of a bunch of folk, and I don't do good with that. But I basically chased her down and be like, I'm not a coward. Let's dance right now. We did a little jig, but that was it. I'm not a good dancer, but I can follow along.
I see. Well, I was thinking that since we're gonna go to a gala with nobles, and since apparently we have a part-time job now, well, I did some dancing. My mother taught me some slow, dancing, and I was wondering if you'd be willing to learn, just for the gala and to impress the nobles and all that. I mean, you don't have to, I mean, it was just for the nobles, but like.
Just for the nobles, yeah.
Um. Anyway, good job with the dessert.
Yeah. I'll think about it.
All right.
Getting some
if
practice
you want,
in
that's fine.
for the
I
bowl,
don't.
yeah.
I mean,
No,
I don't. Yeah.
Sure is cold.
Oh yeah, so cold.
Yep.
Um.
Oh, I can't even
we
feel
should
my
probably
cheeks.
get back
Wow, that
to-
must be wow.
We should probably get back. Words.
Okay.
Right. We should tell the professors though regarding the part-time thing that we were offered. I guess
You're
Monty
still
knows,
whispering.
but we should ask for permission. I guess something caught my voice for no reason at all.
I wonder why your voice would crack.
I was speaking the professors. Monty knows about it, but I guess we should probably talk with someone about the offer that the noble gave us. And
Well,
I guess we
Malik's
should
right
talk
there.
between us if we're gonna. Right. All right. Well, now's a good time as any. But first, what now? Yeah, let's do it.
Well, let's see if we even have permission.
Surprisingly skilled when it comes to dealing with the specific threat we have trained to face. We're specialists. This is what we do.
Always use little buddy help me out on work.
Good evening, Chancellor. We would like to discuss something that was offered to us by the noble that came to eat lunch with Professor Monty.
Of course.
Do you need me to talk?
The noble?
No.
I don't think it's private.
It's gonna be quick too.
Right. The noble, after we had catered and prepared the food for him, seems to have really liked the food. To the point that he offered us a job, I suppose, to serve him and his friends in parties and things like that. And we were wondering if we had, I suppose, the permission to accept, if we decided that we want to accept the offer from the noble.
So, this man wants to hire us for catering.
Yep.
No, not us, sir. Just the two of us.
To hire you two for catering.
Yes.
Oh.
And
Money.
cooking.
I have to think about it.
Money.
The man seemed very
Money
wealthy,
is
to be
good,
fair.
but skill is also important. You have to understand.
Well,
what he is
surprisingly,
likely going to be paying you won't be a significant amount of the internal coffers. Every little bit will help, but having you run off every few days to serve honey snow to stuck-up assholes.
To be fair, sir, we there was also some cooking in there, like honey glazed meat and things like that. I think we'd have the skill to be able to maintain the position.
And There's kind of a hidden benefit.
This could actually. Oh.
Relations. Positive relations with people in the city.
The noble did
True.
mention parties with other nobles, so I think it would go a long way with at least making us seem more agreeable to the higher society in Marindale.
You realize that this would likely take you away from your training and your ability to be here if you're spending so much time in the city.
It was just for parties, to be fair.
How many?
And yeah, how many parties? I mean, I guess. Actually, how many parties do nobles have?
The fuck do you think nobles do with their weeks?
All they do is party, really.
I mean, it's so you have to understand when it comes to nobility, it's all like a dick measuring contest, and they do this by spending money, whether it is holding banquets or parties or doing art shows. It's all about showing how much better you are than everybody else by either oppressing somebody or showing off your wealth.
Idea.
Well, that gives me.
Very odd that not that different from Josa. Yet seems they don't exactly go to online with us.
Rain has an idea.
Well, if they do like our cooking and we are very exclusive, that means that gives us better bartering chip when it comes to pay.
And also, it would give us an excuse to maybe. It doesn't have to be every party. We could just be gathering ingredients and things like that for the next delicacy.
So develop recipes in a way that they can, I guess.
Well,
craft
that
for
would be the
themselves.
excuse, but yes. So essentially, if it seems that he's having too many parties and it's starting to affect our training, we can just say that we need to gather ingredients and make new recipes. And I'm sure that the noble would have no problem if, so far, we've been doing a good job to impress further the rest of his friends in nobility.
Do you realize no matter what, this will take away from work you could be doing here? If I do,
Well,
accept this.
Of course, but in a way it would also help us since we're going to be needing to gather ingredients, and I myself do some work with poison and things like that, so I still have to go out and gather things for my materials that I need to use. And Rin herself needs to find flora and other plants for her brewing and alchemy work. So it wouldn't completely intertwine, but it wouldn't also completely be a hindrance.
All right, I will think on this. I'll get back to you in a bit, but it is late. I am physically and mentally exhausted. I am nearly out of mana, and I am tired.
Would you like a potion?
Of course.
I need, I have a medical issue. Potions don't work on me.
Okay.
Right. Well, thank you, Chancellor, and we'll await your response.
Then you all have a good night. I'm going to retire.
Good night, sir.
Good night.
God, retiring. Oh, that sounds nice.
Roses don't get to retire, sir.
No.
Unfortunate truth.
All right. Well, I
The
think
nobles
that
speak
went
so highly. I should try.
better than expected.
But you've drafted someday.
Of course,
I'ma
Lefranc.
be
I
honest.
suppose all we'd have to charge is some money and.
Lefranc, I had to
I
scrape
guess
them.
I'll.
Do you understand how aged beef works?
No, not
Every few days, you have to
really.
go in with a special tool to scrape the mold off of it. I was working with aged
Why not
beef.
just eat the beef as is?
Because it lasts a lot. It's aged beef. It lasts for a really long time. But we were working with
I guess.
honey, 2 sprigs of thyme, salt, pepper, a little bit of butter, and some old beef and some flimsy fish, and we were able to impress them. I served him snow.
And don't forget some snow from the ground. Who knows from where?
It wasn't from the ground. I explicitly went to somewhere high up.
Did you remember the thymus?
I remembered the thymus.
Hello, Pippin.
Hi. No, I got the snow from a cliff that was that way facing, so the sun wouldn't have melted it, and wouldn't, it would stay fresh, and it was high up out of the way, so no one would have walked on it. And then we just added honey and tea to infuse it, and he loved it. He loved it.
I mean, I guess you can't really knock something for its taste or for its ingredients if it tastes wonderful.
Yeah.
Perhaps he's just not a complainer. Who knows? But
hopefully,
he did complain. He did complain about the first course. He complained a lot.
I see. Well, first steps, baby steps into the
Maybe he didn't like thymus.
No, I think he liked the thymus just fine. It was the soup. He didn't like the soup.
What was in the soup?
I don't know.
That was just the normal soup that we have every day. So whatever the Ferrari cooked.
I see. That's. Well, I'm not really sure how to gauge Ferrari cooking to others. We don't really have the chance to always eat it. That is not from home. Well, it seems you have a good grasp on it, though, so hopefully it turned out well. And still working on our idea of trying to sell crystals in the city, so maybe I'll actually have some call to hand.
Cecilia.
However that works.
You remember how Cecilia was obsessed with collecting stones?
Goodness, yes. Well, actually, you don't know this, but apparently Rowan told me. Maybe you did notice. Do you know the pile of sticks that we had on one wall in Lumen?
Yeah.
That was her stick collection.
She collected sticks?
Yes, apparently she collected sticks.
I can't believe
There was
she
just
left behind her stick collection.
Well, to be fair, also our island exploded, so I don't think she really had it. Well, actually, no, she left before that, so I don't know if that fully applies. Maybe she has an even bigger stick collection. Who knows?
Maybe she's moved on to rocks. The point is,
how are you doing that?
It's a whole. I can tell you.
Oh yeah, wait, what?
It's just a matter of mixing senses and. I'm using. Okay, everyone has a sense. Everyone has a way they walk, a way of movements.
Why?
Just a way of how they are, and you can identify it if you focus on it.
Cool. I'm gonna
For
practice
instance,
on
you
you
kind
for
of smell like
any
the
of my
forest.
Takuya classes.
It's probably a good idea.
Sure.
It's okay. He can't see me when I'm invisible.
Well, that's it's a spell thing. It's kind of out of my. If you go invisible, I can't really notice it.
Can you
Unless
smell
speak.
magic?
If I hit the ground really hard, does it hurt your ears?
No. It did. It used to. Not anymore. Thank you for.
We should get Caleb to do it 'cause
demonstrating.
he's heavier.
But no. Please
We
don't.
should get Kingsley
You
to
already
do it
wanted me
'cause
to try
he's
to
even heavier.
echolocate, and I'm not
Can-
screaming to figure out where I'm going.
Can we get Caleb to like straddle on Kingsley's back and have them jump for the heaviest jump possible?
Why do you all?
We could just drop a rock off a cliff.
No,
I just
we
said
could
it
have
doesn't get any
Caleb
further.
smack his club on an anvil. You know, while on a metal surface.
Okay, that's just cruel. That would hurt my ears.
And
Okay.
that's
Don't smell your
Have a
way
good
off a
night.
cliff.
We could drop some sort of metal pipe. And it'll make a loud clanging noise.
It's really weird. I don't know how.
We should probably get to Lumen. Maybe the rest of them are there.
Yeah, we should check in.
The rest of Lumen is at your dorms or tents.
There are
Alright.
people at Lumen. I'm going to go to Terra because I was already going to sleep.
You come with it, Pip.
Alright.
It seems like Aqua's kind of light today.
I was just there.
Alright.
Yeah, it's true. I was thinking, you know,
can
if
do as you
Ariel really
please.
missed out on this cliff thing, he would have been so into it, I bet.
I'm gonna turn the fire off.
Yeah, you should.
Oh, you want to do it?
Let's check in real quick.
I remember that Kiki dragged me into the Chancellor's office. I remember that. I remember.
LeFron looked at me when he said smell. Do I smell too strongly?
He said to both of us that we smell like the forest.
Oh, alright. I didn't catch that, but I'm glad he said forest.
Well, we spend a lot of time out. To be fair, I think we spend a significant amount of our time out in the wild.
Yeah, that's true.
Always pictured the motions
Oh.
I go through, like walking on top of water.
Hey.
Greetings, you
dancing on
two.
the surface.
There you are!
But-
I've been wondering where you've two been.
The difference in
Sorry,
the
Celine.
case when it's okay. The difference being that it felt like being under the surface, still walking, but the surface was above me, and there would just be a lot of depth below me. But it's a start. To at least not have
Well-
to be dunked in water or slapped across the face to make it stop.
Hey,
Just
that's
comes
better
with
than
it.
nothing at all.
I'll keep
It's
it in
just
mind.
the unfortunate side effect of you get more as you acknowledge it more.
I see. So, you're slowly figuring out how to deal with it, which is respectable. And I'm glad that you're trying.
Yeah.
Or at least to the best of your ability.
Now I just need to manage. Hi. Wow, that is.
You'll get used to it.
I knew I felt you around here somewhere. Hi, Pip.
I scared the hell.
Hi.
Shit, just got here.
I'm starting to get used to it.
I got scared.
Hey, Jack.
Jack.
Glad you're back.
Don't
though.
worry, I would have pushed you away with my
Yeah, we
stick
were.
hands.
Where were we? We were actually just down by the
Where'd you
boat.
It was like you were saying, sailing.
By the boat?
Where were you two at? Like, everyone was like completely unsure where you guys
Boat.
went off to.
We were literally just sitting on a wall by the
Yeah.
boat talking.
Oh, okay.
Like
Well,
pretty out in the
I
open
figured
too.
let you actually. Now that you two are here, I figured I'd let you know kind of what I talked to Professor Acteris about. And that was that he has a similar interest in seeing whatever potential resources, especially if there's more alchemical resources deeper into the cave. So we're going to tomorrow have some logs brought into that area, like past that one bridge, put up as supports, and we're going to start clearing it out because he said there was kind of felt it with his magic. There's kind of a hollow point not too far into it, so there wouldn't be a whole lot of effort needed to kind of get to that point and see if it's the other side or if there's more beyond it. I was gonna say Rowan might help out with that. I'm kind of along what Professor Acteris is kind of overseeing it. was going to try to get like Lefron to help too, since he's a rock mage. But if either of you two want to take part in that, but I know you guys have.
We may have part-time jobs.
What?
Yes.
What? Huh?
Well, the noble really liked our
Girl, what'd you do?
cooking. And so, depending on... He gave us an offer to cater and cook for his parties. And depending on when the Chancellor says, well, then we might...
Now that
cook for him.
is something I did not expect, honestly.
I
Of
don't
all the
know
things
anywhere
to
to
happen,
finish. You have
that
to get your own.
I mean, I would have been more surprised if they made that offer to you, given how you talked to him. And I'm honestly still scared that that happened because, dear God, I felt
Well,
like I wanted to
that
just
guy?
curl up and die.
The thing that tipped it over was the shaved
Should have
ice.
introduced himself
Same
first.
guy. That's the same guy that we're talking about.
So yeah, he really liked our cooking. He offered us a position, and we kind of agreed that, Malik is concerned that it'll take time away from studies or work we could do here. But if we're bringing money in to put in the coffers, or even just have spare money around for a rainy day fund, not to mention,
Hey, you know what?
Bring in money,
Solid
but
source of
it's
income.
it's also in member nobility who are the ones most antsy about us
Yep.
being here.
that's kind of what we were thinking, was that it would be good for relations.
Building
between
relations.
Rosewood. Yeah.
Exactly.
Also, nobles throw away a shitload of food. Like, that's still perfectly good to use. So I figured we'd steal a bunch of it.
I ain't afraid of living on scraps.
You know
Shit,
what?
I mean,
Okay.
Maybe steal might be a loaded term.
Listen, even if they're throwing it out, even if they're throwing
salvage, I prefer to say.
it out, recycle.
I would say that we're pleasantly relocating it elsewhere.
We are disposing it
Repurposing
for
it
them.
so that it doesn't go to waste.
Yeah, exactly. We could
In
just
our
say
mouths.
that we're throwing it away, and then...
I like that better. I like that better.
Yeah, we're disposing it within another stomach, so do not worry about that. That'll do.
But they don't need to know about the other stomach, you know?
Just
I mean,
that.
if you guys are hungry, I have some flour.
No.
No. Do not eat anything that
Like I said.
that is called firm
You're
flesh
very
flour.
sweet for offering. But we have different
Why?
diets and plans than you do.
I've already
so
had
it's
one.
okay.
It's not that bad, honestly.
I ate some moss off.
Why are
of his
people
hat,
looking at me
but
like
I
that?
did it
What
before
happened?
I knew it was
Well,
off of his hat. He said
It's apparently
he
really
said
bad.
it was for making me feel better, and it's
Is that so?
medicinal.
It's
apparently.
okay. I
come?
took it off of my hat.
Apparently, it's
You know
medicinal
where it's been
stuff
at
on his
last.
hat.
It's got like red sap like blood, and it's apparently supposed to be really, really bitter.
Yeah, it's supposed to be flesh flour because it reminds supposed to look like flesh, like the sap and everything. No, I got that part, but why is it bad?
It's bitter.
It's extremely
It's
bitter
probably just
and
the texture.
awful.
Oh, well, is that all it is? Just the taste? It's not. I mean, if it makes you say that, I don't see the problem with it. I mean, I've had
What
worse.
if I put it with some Timus?
With some Timus.
He means thyme.
Yeah.
It's Timus.
Pillar of Rosewood.
Right. Well, I mean, as long as it's not anything poisonous in that sense or dangerous like it would kill me, I think it's fine. That's all that matters.
It won't.
Then
I don't
this
mind.
can
I don't
actually
care.
kill you in high
I
doses.
could see you taking any of the
Not
unsolved.
thyme. He means the Fabian flesh flour, right?
Rather.
Right?
I mean, I would hope
No,
so.
Timus can.
Timus can.
Well,
Like if you inhale
I
it.
guess we're gonna have to start learning about the.
Why would you do that?
I mean, a lot of things could probably kill you if you inhale it. Let's be honest.
What was the other one?
Yeah, we.
Aqua has a spot open as well.
Oh, right, cilantro.
Aqua had a spot open already.
Yeah, cilantro.
Cilantro. There we go. Cilantro.
Because of guilt.
Aqua's got 2 openings.
Yeah. So now I was gonna say
What?
there
Yeah,
was Gil and now
cilantro.
there's,
Oh,
apparently
okay.
Penny left.
if people don't know about this, yeah,
I saw someone fly off into the sunrise today.
yeah, I was over by that tree they're thinking of
Quite
setting up here, and I saw him flying overhead. I thought he was just scouting, but they said, nope, he's gone. He ain't coming back.
As soon as he got his wings back.
I overheard their conversation this morning. Apparently, he was forced to go to the island or go to prison. And now that we're not on the island, he's technically free, so he left.
He went to see.
Right, so...
I think.
So the island where you were before based on was sort of like jail time for him. And now that he's no longer bound to this, he just decided... just fly off?
Like a bird out of a cage.
Oh no, I don't get it.
If his heart wasn't actually in it, that's...
Like a bird out of a
Also worth noting, Ignis also has a position open. I know up until now it's just been Aqua and Lumen, but quite a few of the teams.
We had a...
I just heard through the grapevine they got an opening. I didn't.
They do.
Who left?
We had a conversation with Lafron about it.
Okay.
Zuko didn't need leave.
He left a note, though. So if you're curious about the note, I'm pretty sure they'll be willing.
Oh, well.
Good.
Alright,
I
shield!
realized he had... I just
Oh.
thought he
Oh,
was
hey,
fighting
actually
a
perfect
lot. I
timing.
didn't realize he...
Hey.
I didn't realize he had gone. I
talking
just
about
thought
me?
he was hiding.
Yes, we were
Yeah.
gossiping.
All good things, all good things.
No.
Okay, we have a
Gossiping
question.
about the new people, the new blood.
Okay.
I still think your tail is very cool, you know, all good things.
Are you from
Thanks.
Favira?
Goodness.
Right? Yes.
I didn't really get out much, so I don't really know. Yeah.
Oh, damn. That was my second guess.
I know
To be
everyone
fair.
has, like,
Were you guys taking guesses as to where he was from?
And well, no.
Just out of curiosity, what's in
Well,
that?
yes.
I bet you
bag
guys
that
will
you
know
have,
guess where I'm
tied
from.
around the end of your tail.
Oh, it's
Rocks.
a mystery.
Droso.
Rocks.
Rocks?
Drugs.
No.
That's a joke.
Just
Favira
regular old
people.
rocks.
You told us already.
No, they're the best rocks that I can find.
Yeah, but
It's
I'm
kind of
not
a
wearing
custom,
my
at least
hat.
in my village. We have a game that we play out of it.
Oh,
So you won't recognize me.
I see.
We find the
Who are
best
you
looking
again?
rocks, and then it's kind of like
I am
Never met this man in my life.
it's, I don't know if you
Nice
play
to meet you,
chess,
Pippin.
but it's something akin to like that. Like, a little bit more basic.
I roughly know the concept. I haven't really ever gone to play. I've watched people. But that's actually really cool.
You okay?
Alright, bye. Don't say anything.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
cat?
I'm fine.
You just sort of got up and walked.
You can only see-
You okay?
Sonny, could I grab you for a second?
Hasta luego!
Something happened?
Sure. Sure.
Alright.
Like, I feel like I suddenly offended him by accident or something. Like, it's just
I don't know what just happened.
intrigued about the rocks.
I don't know. It's just we started talking
It's
about rocks.
okay, you ate moss.
Did
That
you
means
like
you're a good
lose
person.
family to rocks or something, or?
So what brings you
I
to?
am now aware
What are
that
the
eating
questions we
moss
always
is a
ask?
measure of being a good person.
What brings you to
What's your
Rosewood?
skill set?
Questions.
Yeah, let's go through the usual list.
I made a promise to somebody that I'd be here.
Okay.
I don't really want to get into it.
No, that's fair. That's fair. What would you say your skill set is? You magically inclined?
Yeah. Magically inclined. I'm pretty mobile. Mostly offense, not a lot of defense on my end.
I'm with you there.
What kind of magic? Like, what do you
Fire
specialize in?
affinity.
Oh, another fire mage.
You'd make good friends with Solace.
Oh, I
He
showed him
loves
the,
that stuff.
that sunset. Oh, goodness. Oh, I'm sorry.
That's the guy with the like one strand of hair, right? On the other side.
Yeah, on Terra.
Maybe I'll talk with him tomorrow.
A fire fanatic. And they don't really come around a lot during the day, but there's also this like little Filari in a green sweater. They'd love you.
Oh, wow. Guess I have more people I can get to know.
Just
So-
show them any kind of fire, and you'll see.
It
what I
helps
mean.
calm your mind if you make it into a tea. But I don't have any tea sets.
So I'm gonna ask you something that I think most folk don't ask. That I
can
think
also eat
I'm
it.
starting to realize
It doesn't
maybe
calm
actually a
as
pretty important question. What do you do for fun?
Probably hold on to it for now then.
Oh, I don't know. I'm kind of boring. I like reading.
You're with a lot of boring people then.
Yeah, I was gonna say I
Yeah,
think I'm the only one who's not a nerd on Lumen.
I don't know how to read.
What makes me a nerd?
You can read.
Good question. Or you think only because you read you're immediately a
knowing
nerd?
how to
Yes.
read being a nerd?
In this specific case, that will likely change as of tomorrow when it's most convenient for me. Yes.
Oh,
Right. Pick your battles, I guess. Fair enough, friend.
Pick your battles, define the rules entirely, leave the enemy scratching their head.
I do. Spends a lot of time next to
Sure right about the last part. I'll give you that
I'm a
one.
nerd.
Yes, you are.
Congratulations.
And what about yourself, friend? Can you even read all right?
Yeah, I can also
But
do
you're
math.
cute, so it's fine, Pip.
That's fair.
If I can't read, am I not a good nerd?
It's easier when you think about it as
That's coming
portions.
from
Just
Jerusalem.
eat some moss. It makes you an even better.
You need to
person.
know how many portions you
Said so
need for
yourself.
potions, right? You don't want to accidentally
Get a brush.
blow yourself up.
I mean, when you think about it, on one hand, yeah, it's math, but you can kind of gauge that by, like, experience and with just counting by eye, right?
Over time. But knowing weights and how to measure
at the
them
bottom,
and
okay? I'm gonna
all
start
that.
brushing.
Nah, that's a different story. I'll give you that one.
Hi. I know we introduced ourselves earlier, but I'm Rin. I'm mobile too, and I do air magic. And as suggested, I am a fan of brewing. I make some pretty mean mead, which I actually think we popped a bottle open for the noble if we want to share that around.
Wait, you still have some stuff of that left, or?
Yeah, I think it got put back in the tent. What's up, Pip?
Won't stop me.
Question.
Shoot.
What's a mead?
You're about to find out.
Should we? I don't know if Pippin should,
Why?
If he wants to try it, he can try it.
I suppose. It's his decision at the end of the day.
Do you know
I
what
wouldn't want to take it
alcohol
away
is?
from him. But
No.
Okay, it's a special type
That's
of
why.
poison that doesn't hurt, but it makes you feel kind of funny, and some people like it. Are you comfortable trying that?
I mean, yeah, I got King's Moss on me
Was
in
that shooting
case it
star?
tries to kill me.
It shouldn't. It might burn a little bit going down. It tastes a little
might
funny,
have
but
been a
it should be also
spell.
sweet. Mead is a good drink to start with.
I mean, it shot off from. Like, it started down towards that way. Did you see it through us?
I did. I noticed a blue flash.
That smells
I didn't
really
comment on
sweet.
it.
Okay.
So
Take a sip. Try it.
Was it more
If you don't like it,
further
you
west or
can
more
spit
further
it
up?
out. That's okay. Just not back in the
I just
bottle.
see a
middle
few
of the
stars
mountain
up in the
silhouette.
sky.
I only saw a flash on the corner
There's
of
like
my eye,
a
so
there's
thank
like
you
a
for
really
clarifying.
bright star over there. It's
You're so soft. What the heck? Did you... Ezra, what do you do to your hair?
It's sweet.
Soft.
Yeah.
I use soap.
Bro?
A special soap that I make with flowers.
Well, it makes me feel warm inside.
You want to try some?
Well, I make it myself if you want to
Sure.
try it.
What is it?
It's some of my meat.
Yes, please. I love that.
Not the hard hitting stuff.
Oh,
Not the alchemical stuff.
Why you gotta be so tall?
Yeah, sure. I'll. It's not my fault.
You gotta play.
It's good.
Here,
Thanks.
Saline, pass it around.
Are we sharing?
Sure.
Okay. Excuse
I
me.
I think I'm gonna retire for the night. Actually.
You
Have a good night, everyone.
Alrighty, Rowan.
Have a good
Good
night.
night.
Oh, Mins, rest yourself up.
Yeah. Thank you. That's a nice sword you've got there.
Thank you. Also,
Okay.
my name's Saline, by the way. Like, people have
Saline.
introduced themselves like many times. Yeah, Saline. I've
What happened with Rowan?
always been around whenever people are introducing themselves, and I always end
Well,
up timid.
he went to
saying
bed.
anything.
No worries.
The earlier incidents with
This is pretty good.
Ulysses seems to have reminded him of some things.
Yeah, he was talking about Aether tech failures and stuff.
Yeah, major backfire. Do you have that address on you? Or-
Of course, thank you.
Oh, well, I was hoping you'd be able to just, braid it as it is, but,
Oh,
As is? Okay.
yeah, that's.
No worries. Just as you like.
Oh, yeah, that does definitely.
Was I
taste
supposed
like
to
home.
drink
I'll give you
more?
that.
I only took a little sip.
If you want to try a bit
Drink
more,
on
that's
me, but as
okay.
much as you can.
We're passing it around the circle.
Nah.
You can join us.
It's fine.
Hi,
I
Tis,
prefer
come
to
here.
take everybody have their own potion. Sonny, you want some as well?
do you have a
Yeah,
place
can
to
you
sleep
here?
tonight?
I don't want to lose my
Yeah,
place.
no worries. That's fine.
Stay.
There you go.
I stayed
Could I
up with
convince
two.
you?
I'm not
Could I,
feeding
I'm kidding.
could I convince you to stay here instead? Just for tonight with Rowan. He is feeling a bit.
Shut the brush.
He's not feeling great right now.
Did you get that?
He could use some
Okay.
kind company.
Did you get it?
Where?
Yes, you got the bottle with you, the cork as well.
I believe he's in the. That did he go into that?
He's in that tent.
His pen is behind me.
Okay.
You don't need to go now,
Who's in the
Betsy,
tent
but
with me. So I say you two are in there.
I was sleeping with Sonny.
We can stack up in the one. Unless we're gonna have a stunt back.
It's fine.
Pile
I
on
don't
top of
mind.
each other like a big old dog pile.
Pat. Come
Who
on.
told you?
I don't mind. I'm used to it.
Dog pile?
Yeah.
You joke about that, but Ren
Little
and I
on the
like
nose, I
shared a
think, right?
bedroll, dog. It's comfy. It's comfy.
You sure shared it. Oh god.
There's a certain degree of curiosity, but at the same
Here you go.
time, I'm also
Here's your
like,
drink back.
that might be too
Vesper,
much
did you have any?
almost.
It's good stuff.
Oh,
did you want it?
I only drink from religious occasions, really. I don't really
Gotcha.
like to.
I won't pressure
Maybe
you.
some other time.
Get that back in there. No worries. No worries.
Maybe
Yes,
another time.
you can have another sip. Go. Have fun.
Pippin, be careful. Did anybody explain how
It's okay.
alcohol
He
works?
has.
Yeah, it's poison. If
Yes.
I don't drink too much, then I will be fine.
If you start
That's
feeling
not
funny,
how-
let us know, okay?
If you feel a little bit bad later,
That's
the
spicy
heat
that
doesn't help. Just get some water, because it
Also,
has a habit of dehydrating you.
Don't apply that logic to the rest of poisons, Pippin, alright? That's just for that poison in particular.
Mm-hmm. How many
Thank you.
braids did you want? By the Vesper.
I think one in the middle and two on the side.
Do you have any plans on how you're going to
One
be able to
in the
make
middle,
more of
two on
that
the
stuff? Or just any of your stuff in general?
Do you have any idea how much honey I took from the kitchens?
No? Do I want to
See, you
know?
give me another reason
There
to
was
like
no
you, Ren.
honey left. I took it all. And then I proceeded to hide it throughout the boat so people wouldn't eat it while we were sailing.
I see.
Patches.
Very well.
Their supplies, I understand.
Listen, this This is what I make my alchemical
a good day?
bases out of.
Well,
You know?
that's okay.
So, so
always
do I
two
have to expect that if we're ever outside
Stop
and
moving.
we're in combat,
She's, like,
that if I
gonna
take a potion
reset
from
his
you,
head to hold
you
still.
expect me to start slurring my speech and start tumbling all over
Wiggly
the
boy.
place?
Some. Most of the potions are
There's
lower.
one that does that.
Yeah, there's one that'll really do that to you. That's the purpose, though. I found I'm able to sort of like tailor which effects alcohol will hit you more than others. So, like, I accidentally
Can you sit on
discovered
this
it when I completely dehydrated myself.
Yeah, at
Um,
the back on this side.
Okay, you got
That's
it.
one way to do it, I guess.
In turn, you know, alcohol is a muscle relaxant, and it helps you roll off of hits.
Tends to be.
So I use it sort of like a shroud potion, sorta.
Interesting.
Sailing.
I mean, I've seen it. I've seen it in action. She's not kidding. It really does do that.
Is that usually something for yourself, or do you usually create that for others as well?
Usually just for me, because it is, to be fair, pretty significant alcohol content, and it does burn off pretty fast, but I've noticed it does put some people on their ass.
That's right.
The way I like to see it, I always like a good challenge, so I do not mind that. You know, in the end of the day, never know.
And that's that for that one. And
Oh,
then
yeah.
move on to this one.
There's actually... It's got me thinking, because we were talking about our next alchemical project, too. We were talking about improved mana potions. And we had two ideas. One was trying to gamble with magical mutations and reagents, which is going to take a bit of time to see if that's even worth investigating. Maybe attempting to merge it
Kind of hard.
with stamina potions to try and strengthen the pathway so that we could release more mana with reckless abandon without accidentally making someone explode from the inside out.
There you go.
But the other idea is
Oh,
alcohol
very
enters the
pretty, yeah.
bloodstream and then moves throughout the body. It goes basically everywhere, right? Brain, heart, lungs in a roundabout way.
Makes sense.
So, the question is, does alcohol also pass through those pathways? If so, is there a more effective way
You
of
wanna come see?
amplifying, like, the muscle relaxing
pretty
factor, or, you know,
Give it a good turn.
dampening the...
I feel like it would be kind of well, I don't want to say
Very
dampening
pretty.
like the reception of like
You're so
pain
handsome.
because that might make it so that you're like pushing yourself without realizing it.
Yeah, just accidentally
if-
killing yourself outright.
If the pathways are like muscles, then perhaps that you might have a point there. As for if it passes through the pathways in one's body, I don't know. We could just get me like completely smashed and see if my water magic turns into
Well-
alcohol magic.
Well, to be fair, Vesper, I kind of thought you... I know you just said you only really drink for religious occasion, but, you know how to focus poisons through your system and feel what they're doing. And Rowan can feel out people's arcane pathways. I figured between the three of us, if we got you drunk, we could actually identify whether or not this is insanity.
I mean, that would require him to get
alright.
drunk, though.
Yeah, only if you're...
mean,
it's just another idea.
Drinking for the sake
Vest-
of
Vest-
progress, perhaps.
Look at
would
me.
be-
You ain't gotta do it.
Look at me.
Hey, it'd be one of the few times where
okay.
people are applauding you drinking more than you probably should.
Okay.
It's a rare opportunity in life.
It's not from where I'm from, but you know what? We have different cultures.
I'll think about it, so...
Yeah.
We don't have to, but just, you know.
That said, I do find the idea a good one to explore if it's possible. After all, one of the biggest things that occurred to us after all the stuff that went down was a lot of people having either mana poisoning or mana burn, if not both.
Some of our best
So-
healers can't heal right now because of it.
You sure it's not just an elaborate reason to get drunk?
Well, it would be an elaborate reason to get me drunk. I don't know what that would
There's no
accomplish.
particular reason to get
look,
drunk. You just kind of do
If that's the
it.
case,
Well-
you gotta appreciate the
Because you drink.
hustle.
Vesper explained to
came up with
me
this elaborate of a
that
backstory.
he has
If you
to
wanna
sample
say.
his poisons to feel how they work to understand the magic. You showed me that you could channel it when you're affected by it.
I feel like I'm about to pass out sitting here, so I'm actually gonna go get sleep.
Where are you staying? By the by?
It was nice meeting you.
Rest easy.
Good night.
See you in the morning.
Probably see if I can spend more time with you guys tomorrow. Get to know you more.
Aqua might have some space, so if you need a tent.
Join in the great
It's true.
digging project in the cave.
Ignis has a
Extra
spot
hands to
open
probably get the material
in
done.
their tent now, so
Yeah.
we can
Yeah.
probably check in there.
Poke my head in.
If you need space, Ignis and Aqua are the best choices. You take care of yourself.
I mean, we could triple up. I mean, we are more or less using one bedroll
We could
between the two
literally
of
stack
us.
up and
At this point, we
leave
should just all bunk in a 110 right now. Like I feel like every time I hear this conversation, more people are.
You joke. You joke.
All right,
of course
everybody.
I'm joking.
Completely comfortable one. You joke.
Rowan's feeling down.
You
Cuddle
have
puddle.
already
Let's
said
go.
that to me. I understand that. That's not what I was implying. I was just
I
having.
think we would find. I think we would end up knowing a side of Rowan that I don't think we'd like to get to know.
What do you
I
mean?
think he'd be extremely angry.
What do you know that I
Rowan
don't?
sleeps alone in his tent, wonders where his entire team went, opens the flap, and we're just all just surrounded in a circle in there. That would be that'd be a
funny.
sight.
You know, just
Standing
would
around
be.
one person sleeping in the center of the tent, everyone else going hum.
A sleeping ritual for some sort, huh?
Yes.
Honestly, that would probably be the fast track to make me feel like I'm at home again, though, Ren.
Yeah.
Wait,
if I'm being
wait, people did
perfectly
that at your
honest.
house?
My siblings. We used to share a bed.
Oh, okay. You were
We used to
talking
share
about. I thought you were talking about what I said. I was like, please tell me you. I was just making that up. Never mind.
You're talking past each other. Don't worry.
Man, it sure. It sure as hell is interesting seeing the arrows flying everywhere, just misses. It's very funny, honestly. It's kind of entertaining in the night.
On that note, I should
I
say
mean,
I was Yuki's in a bit of a state. I was actually gonna see if maybe she wanted in on pack time.
Oh, pull up. Just come on over, girl. We got it.
Right.
What's
I heard.
pack time?
I did notice you.
Pack
I did
time.
notice you have a conversation with her, and is she alright? I understand.
Oh,
she was sick.
absolutely
Maybe
not.
A bit take. Yeah, no, I saw that she was taken
Sometimes,
aback by what happened with
You
Ulysses.
just need to be certain about your fellow canine. It's like an emotional.
Huh?
It does something. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. It does do something.
I don't know. I
too.
always feel better when I'm around you. You know, like, well, first of all, you're nice. Second of all, it's just like some sort of like internal,
Yeah.
refreshing, like just
Like gravity.
something like that. I don't know. Feels like home.
I think I follow, and at the same time, I couldn't be any more confused.
I
Don't
guess
worry
it's
about
You're
it.
used to it.
Okay.
just Virica thing.
I guess it's a Zavirica thing.
Yeah.
Speaking of, I did want to poke my head in and make sure they're all okay, but last I saw, Ventus was basically bunking up in the infirmary.
Yeah, they're gonna be doing shifts to keep an eye on Ulysses to
Makes
see if he's
sense.
feeling stable.
Unsurprisingly so.
Mhm.
But
I keep looking at
speaking
your
of
hair. that's
bunking,
so
I think it's time for me to go to sleep.
Oh.
Eventful day.
Have a
I
good
could
night,
use a
sailor.
rest.
Rest up.
I think it's that time.
Where are we gonna sleep?
I'm gonna do my quick.
Where we
Same bunk. Yeah, I'm down. That's it. I'm gonna do.
You bunk up asleep?
Do you want sleep?
Don't I get a say in this?
No.
No. Okay, I think I'm out.
Okay, come
You know
on.
what? I
Well-
think I'm out. I think I'm out. Hold
I'm
on.
kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm
No,
kidding.
I mean,
Well,
I was
well, I
joking
mean-
because I'm actually okay with it out of the morbid curiosity of what it's like.
You know, if you wake up with pressure on your chest and
Well-
suddenly there's two of us, you know what happened.
You know what?
You know what? That's one way
I've
to look at
woken
it.
up
by all
in
means.
worse situations. I think I would welcome that.
Okay.
Oh, bless your heart.
That does not make me comfortable knowing that you've woken up in worse situations. But you know what? Good for you.
We
You'll
woke up in
probably be a lot more
Rosewood.
comfortable.
Don't get worse than that. Anyway, I'm gonna go
know
check
what?
in on
There's one way to
Ventus,
see it.
and then I'll be back for first watch.
Mhm.
Okay.
No worries.
Go for it. Stay safe, friend.
Mostly just want to talk with Talia. I bet Yuki would appreciate the invite. Hmm. I just wanted to check in and see if anyone needed anything. Food, water, anything like that.
No, I think we're okay.
Okay.
I think I could use some water.
I'll be right back then.
Thank you.
Maybe one more water.
I miss having cups. Pitcher, 2 glasses. I'm just gonna, okay. We're gonna elbow our way back up.
I believe it. I've yet to go with my punishment yet.
is a pitcher and 2 glasses. Just letting you know, everyone else is headed to bed except for folks on watch, so...
Thank you.
I'll be up for a while at Lumen Camp for watch, so if you need anything, just... always open.
Appreciate it.
To your question, so far the team that I've felt myself the most comfortable with, and despite their, well, secret at the start, I do have to say that I feel quite comfortable here in Lumen. But you're in the end of the day, if you wish to invite me or not, it's your choice.
Yep.
Well, it's something that we as a team have to discuss, but I don't think anyone has anything against you two.
Very appreciative to hear about that, by all means. I do hope that if you do decide for me to be in Lumen, know that I will probably accept, and know that I will be honored to work with all of you, despite our, well, differences sometimes.
I hope that
I'm seeing things in the trees.
As best as it could. Selena's told me a lot about her condition, as well as how things are working, at least for now. I'm not going to bite her head off because she doesn't know. I would have bitten her head off more in the sense if she doesn't know and does not care. But I've been confirmed from both Malik, you all, and from her that she does in fact care and wants to figure it out. So I will not have any worries in that sense.
that's good to know. Oh, Becky?
Why are there 3 of you?
Oh. Well, that's not a good sign.
He drank so much meat for someone who doesn't really drink alcohol.
Oh, he's very small, that's
Makes
true.
sense.
If you're saying
I did take, I think, a couple more than just little sips.
Let's get you to lay down, okay?
Yeah, hey, bud.
Okay.
Let's go lay down.
Come on, little guy. Let's walk. Vesper said that you can share his tent so that he can keep an eye on you until you feel better, you know? So you go on ahead and lay down. Oh, not towards the tree. Oh, just, like, redirects him. Come on. Hi.
Thank you.
Huh?
Thank you.
This way, buddy. Right this way.
Come on. Come on, little guy. Go ahead
Which
and lay
way?
down.
That way.
In here. Come on.
Do I need to pick you up, Pippin?
Do I need to tuck you in?
Alright, Pippin, just choose one of them. I don't really mind.
This is an aqua tent.
No. But they do can rest you.
Well, not.
You don't have to be up, okay?
I'll let you two do your little back talks for now. I'm still gonna go on the training ground for a bit. Don't mind me.
Where I think you should be heading to bed, and me and Vest should get the first watch, honestly. That sounds like the plan.
I'll let you guys have your first watch, but I'm still taking a little bit of time for myself, so don't mind that.
That's fine.
You did have to talk to a lot of people, so I don't blame you.
When your head is spinny.
Have a good night.
Let's draw in runes.
Enjoy yourself, Sonny.
Alright, Pippin, well, feel free to draw as many runes as you want, and go to sleep whenever you
I
want.
think I messed it up.
No,
Oh,
it looks
honey.
good to me. Listen, I'll protect you from any demons that come tonight, okay?
And I'm gonna try again on this side.
Alright, buddy.
He really is just like a little kid sometimes.
No, don't. Yep. That looks good, Pippin.
Gentle nudge.
But I'm only halfway
Not him.
done.
Well, but it looks good so far.
Yeah, let him finish.
Oh,
Yeah?
oh.
I got it.
Right. Right.
Good job. Clap, clap, clap. You go ahead and lay down, okay? Lay down. Nice and easy.
Talia's non-responsive. She's just a mess on the floor right now.
Takuya, or who did you say?
Talia.
Oh, Talia.
I told them if they need anything, they can swing by Lumen. They're not taking it well. And I imagine, given that Talia can't heal anymore right now, she's probably taking it extra hard.
Yeah.
Honestly, I'm half tempted to just go over there and pull them all into a pile, but
If you want to. If you think...
No, it wouldn't be right. It's not the...
I didn't think so. They're strong, and Ulysses, I'm sure, will recover.
I mean,
and so will they.
He survived. He survived, so that's the best outcome. He survived. And from there, we can fix it. Slowly but surely. I'm just glad we were there to find him when we did. And that he was surrounded by a lot of people when it happened, you know? So,
Still.
little by little, Rin.
It's the team I'm worried about. They're...
It's blow after blow, isn't it?
It has not been...
Was it?
It's not been a good winter.
I understand.
You, I apologize about speaking veiled here for a minute. You mentioned a certain friend decided to give someone else another try. Was there an alternative?
I offered that she could come here.
Okay. I'd have been okay with that. Alright. It's bedtime, y'all. Go. Scare the crap out of Saline.
Okay.
I'll be in later.
Have a good night.
Every day, sort of a emotional valley. You never know when you're gonna start on the high point and end on the low. and vice versa.
Yeah. But we have to keep going despite the unexpected.
I'd say my teachings of Valkyrie were rubbing off on you, except we both know I haven't said jack shit.
You are Valkyrie's most flakiest follower.
She gives me her hardest battles, because she knows I will flake away. I will just shrug them off. Let's stay upbeat. Let's keep this a positive watch. Alright, Vesp. Ready?
Ready.
Big group hug, and it was very cute.
Yeah.
It was a big terror jump.
Alright, I'm gonna stop
Yeah,
this real
that was
quick.
fun.